We're live.
Yes, Ryan. Now we're second Diesel. You're a beautiful human being. Not as beautiful as Breslin right now.
I left.
There we go. That should be us back on.
12 minutes. I just came back and there was this woman shouting on the phone, "Hello, hello." I left. I was like,
There we go. That should be us back on.
Next on Chelsea finalising. Polo deal. No, Chelsea stealing my Wonder Kids.
I was like,
Yeah, I wish I
There we
could
go.
finance
That should be us back on.
Next
Brothers.
on Chelsea finalising. Polo deal.
You
No,
reckon
Chelsea stealing my Wonder Kids. What's going on? Yeah, I wish I could finance
You'll hear in a second. There's, I'm gonna have to turn you off. Brothers.
Chelsea finalising.
The other screen on and I forgot to mute it, so I was getting feedback and I was going in a loop.
Okay. We're good.
all-
We're good.
We're
Good
all
to
right
go
now,
then?
yeah. Yeah, we're fine now.
Good.
The tune should be on and everything. Yeah, I've seen it. There we go.
Actually do some investigation work.
Now I'm hearing you, so.
That's right. I've muted it on. Staff training. Let us take a look at the training. By far too many coaches. This is what happens whenever you leave Daniel Levy in charge of recruitment. Brings in a lot of dross. Do you plan to loan out Joshua Noma? The plan is to keep Joshua. The mighty Joshua Noma. The young Cam that I have at Spurs, the Wonder Kid. Predict league player activity. I don't think so. Leon, not the best. Where indeed, my man, where indeed. Good evening to Dwarfman and I. Or Dwarfman me, as he prefers to be called.
Open boobs.
My favourite game to play. After Football Manager, of course. Holiday, when do you start playing Football Manager? Not too bad, Mr. Gorman. Not too bad. Just started a wonderful evening of festivities and football. A room of bed for Ben Davis rejected. Mr. Dorfman, I think the question is, are you well?
He's riveted.
For you're looking well.
The problem with doing a stream of this is that we're going to be spending a lot of this evening just waiting for John. And there's going to be not a lot happening on the screen, so it's just going to have to rely on us.
I'm going to be very active in the old send John on holiday.
I see
Gardening leave.
we're being hosted by Father Yelmans.
Father Yelmans.
Thank you for auto-hosting us, Father Yelmans. Very nice of you.
Dundee John's going to be given a lot of gardening leave. Dwarfman, Dundee John is not lagging, even though, speaking to him earlier on today, he claimed that there could be connection issues with the server. However, I personally think he's full of crap. When's your next game, Hardcore?
It's not until ages away. The 10th.
9 days. Mine's in the 9th. Not too bad. Dwarfman, out of all the teams that you can see and all your dear esteemed friends, who do you believe is going to finish top? And as well, Ryan, I would appreciate your opinion as well.
Of who's going to finish top?
Who's going to finish top out of the boys?
Oh, out of the boys. Me, George, or you?
Me, George, or you? I'm firmly in the camp of you or George, to be fair, at the minute, after my unconvincing start. I'm very disappointed that I wasn't able to land that young fella. Makes me sad. Mbolo. Looks to be a very good young player. Brian, you're the man in the knowledge. I'm struggling to remember this guy's name myself.
Who?
There's a young striker that used to play for Fiorentina who's a very, very good player in previous versions of Football Manager. Wonder if you can remember the name to the top of your head. In fact, just as I've asked the question, I can actually remember it now. Can you remember him? A boy called Kuma Babakar?
Oh yeah, he was great for a couple of years. Where's he now?
No idea, actually. I don't know. He might even still be at Fiorentina.
Was it? How'd you spell the name? Was it Baba or Booba? Babakar? Baba. Kuma Babakar, yeah, he's still there.
Still there. What an attractive man he is.
8.75 million. He's been there since 2007. So he's been out on loan a couple of times. He's not really done much, to be honest.
No, that's why I would imagine that he sort of fell away on the FM sticks. How did you get on with your Cheltenham challenge?
My Cheltenham challenge? Well, the first game, like I told you, Harry Pell, who I made my captain, got sent off within 21 minutes. And then after that, we managed to draw that 0-0. And then we went and we beat Gillingham. Oh, nearly won the Manager of the Month. We went and beat Gillingham in the EFL Cup. So I think Gillingham are in the league above us, so that was pretty good. Crap. Squad registration. Everybody's registered. Happy days.
I hope we're not celebrating mediocrity in this stream, Ryan. A little hint of happiness that you were nearly Manager of the Month.
I haven't got that achievement yet.
Yeah.
Well done to the very grey John Grattan for coming third.
He looks unwell, that young fellow.
He does.
Our dear friend George is just getting something to eat, then he'll be on, he said.
I don't know where Mark's went or what he's done. I mean, I sent him that email, or I sent him that message and he said he was on his way an hour ago, so...
Yeah. Knowing Mark is a young fella, and
He'll
you know
not
what
be
all
on
them
it.
young
He'll
fellas
not
are
be
like.
on at all, yeah.
He'll be probably out chatting up young women.
You spelled amateur wrong in this tweet.
It's okay, I am not fond of grammar.
That's very amateur.
It is very amateur.
I'm gonna send another tweet. That's at
Emphasizing
TDT_nation.
Oh, there was concerns about next week, by the way.
Why's that?
I have 3 friends coming over from England,
Yeah?
and they were arriving on a Thursday. Now, as absent-minded as I am, I was unsure what time they were arriving at. It turns out they're arriving at 9 AM next Thursday.
Right.
So we don't have any problems with missing out on Football Manager's Thursdays, so we're all good from that perspective.
Great. It'll give Halliday a chance to thrill him with his mediocrity.
Hugo Lloris bags coaching license. Well, Hugo, you're not going to be coaching at this club, son.
A coaching? What age is he? He's a bit young to be doing that.
He's only 30. Mustn't be much gas left in the tank if he's looking to do that. Attributes.
Don't forget, you can song request.
Song request. I think I will save my signature song request until later. Which is your favorite tune of all time?
Not that one again.
Not that one, man.
Here comes
Oh.
Mark!
Think of the devil and he shall appear.
I wonder if that'll come up. I don't know if that comes up. Oh yeah, there it is. You'll see it on your stream right now.
My
you'll
little
s-
Honda 50.
You'll see it retrospectively. I see it on my stream. Off this stream. It's kind of Inception.
I wonder how much George is eating to keep him this long.
Eating beaver.
He'd be lucky. The good news is that I am on course to hit both my wage spend for profit and loss in the Premier League and within the UEFA Champions League, so them initial worries about missing FPP have gone.
My FPP's still teetering
Teetering.
on the unsafe.
I was unsure as to why mine was
I can just sell someone and
like, whenever you bring in 2 players in the summer, does that really justify a red in your financial management, your FPP.
Ah,
I was-
sugar.
I was
John-
not of the opinion.
John Godelli's out for 2 to 4 weeks. Thanks, international duty.
BMJ.
I think Giovinco's just back.
He has to be one of the most underrated players, I think, in Football Manager.
Who's that?
John Guidetti. Or potentially one of the best prospects for a player who's not really great in real life. Like, he's not really tearing anything up in the real
He's
life, but
not,
he
no.
does a great job for...
He does great in
for FM
Football
team.
Manager, yeah.
Yeah.
He does a great job for my FM teams.
John posed an interesting question to me earlier on today, which I thought was quite good, and I haven't really given it a great amount of thought, but I probably should give it some more. The
What is
top 5 signings in the League by Nation. Just in general.
In
So across
general,
the three
of
network games that we've
of all
played.
time ever,
Yeah. You can throw out a couple of names.
I'd throw out I'd throw out that guy. My favourite signing ever was that guy that you bought for your Brothers United or your Brothers FC team that I had scouted, and then he turned out to be useless, and you let him go at the end of the year.
Ah, yes, Rees, was it?
I can't even remember his name. It was
He's a striker.
yeah. He just decided not to renew his contract, and he
Went to John.
went to John. Yeah.
Yeah, he
was
was
a good
terrible for John after. That's right. Yeah.
Best signing I ever made was Champions League winner Luca Gasparotto.
I know you're saying that, but I don't think that's. He didn't really
That's-
do much for you, like.
That's Champions League winner Luca Gasparotto.
Like, you had some quality operators in there, and then you had some decent squad players, and I would put Luca Gasparotto under the decent squad player.
Due to a bit of financial impropriety from myself in the final season, he actually, if you open that save up again, you'd probably see that he played a lot of games that last season, because
Yeah.
I'd ran out. I think I sold Sviatchenko.
Was it not in that final season that your benefactor pulled out?
Yeah, it was, yeah. That's why. So I signed this really, really tall guy from France in the hope that him being really, really tall would make up for him not being that good. And he did okay whenever he played.
Halliday's thrown out the Alexander Hleb card. The director of football turned manager.
That's completely escaped my mind. Who bought him?
Halliday signed him for Aberdeen, was it? Yeah.
Oh,
The trash.
Mark signing Moussa Dembele
True, that was a good
on a
call.
free transfer
Mr. Dembele.
and him
to
becoming a
Mark.
star. What about Mark signing Kennedy, who had all the
Yeah.
stats to be a terrible footballer, and then just banging in goals from the left wing?
You do find that from time to time, though.
I don't know what his real name is. I can't even spell Kennedy.
Your first name's Mister.
It's one of these guys. If any of them plays, no, it's none of them guys. I don't think, because none of them play left wing. He's probably not in it.
One of my favourite signings, and a boy that probably, obviously, whenever you think of great signings, you think of guys that score a lot of goals and things. But one of my favourite signings, and a guy who I felt really added to my Rangers team in my time there, was Ziggy Gordon.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic right back with a great long throw at the time.
Sander Rosbach, your keeper,
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
the best keeper in the division.
Yeah, well, I'm not as convinced about that as what you are, but he was very, very good.
The year that
in
you won the league, he was
Yes,
one of your best players.
yes, I'd agree with that. But then the year after, he was also a liability to an extent.
There was a couple of liabilities that year though.
But again, with young goalkeepers, he was very young even when he was playing for me. And you'll probably in FM games, and what I've found so far is that you will get that young keepers will have greatness, but they'll also have some mistakes. It's only when they hit nearly 28 to 30 that they start
Yeah.
to turn into They're true evolutions. It's
What
almost
about-
like Goku at Super Saiyan 1.
What about this this game so far? Who was the
Far.
one standout signing of the season from last season?
You're going to ask me who is my favourite, or are you going to ask me who's the best?
I'll ask you both. We've got
Right, what do you want? What do you
we've
want
got all
first?
night. Give me your favourite and why.
My favourite was Ronaldinho.
What a champ!
the reason being,
gonna
everybody loves Ronaldinho. Okay, that's a given. However, I can recall a previous network game that I had played on, where it was me. Remember Kyle Galbraith?
Oh yeah,
We were playing a French network game, and Rivaldo was on a free contract, and me with a very limited budget had decided that it was a good idea to take a punt on Rivaldo because he could play the last 10 to 15 minutes of a game and he would come on and he would be an impact sub. Now, over the course of the season, that turned out to be an absolute failure and a horrible idea. Even though looking at his technical and his mental stats, you were like, he has a chance to succeed. Blew that out of the water. I was expecting similar things from Ronaldinho for you, but I was like, I can remember the great Ronaldinho. He still has really good technical and mental stats. I would like to see him do it. And he did make a good impact for you. He made a lot of decent passes and he scored a few important goals as well, from what I can remember.
he did.
Trying to think.
He did okay in the League Cup, AFL Cup.
You're probably going to be impressed with what I'm going to say next as well. Now, of course, there's been some fantastic signings.
This is your man for best signing.
Best signing of that season, not best signing overall, because whenever you look at the likes of Everton and you look at the likes of Yuri Tielemans playing there, within the next 5 to 10 years, he's going to turn into an absolute beast for John. And maybe down the line, I can then say he's been absolutely fantastic. However, you could question this because you managed him, but I would have to say super duper Gary Hooper turned out to be a wee gem.
That's a terrible thing to say.
I thought he was quite good for you.
Hey,
You brought him in. Value for money, scored
I've
goal.
spelled his wrong. Spelled his name wrong, or his wrong name. I don't think he scored as many as you think he did. He scored 3 league goals in 11 games. I'm not sure how many of them were starts. I think 2 starts, came off the bench 9 times, 3 goals. That's not too bad.
Yeah. In terms of your investment for what he was worth, okay, maybe it's as
Getting
you
them
say,
on a low on you.
it's an overstatement of the shout out for maybe the impact that he's had. But I can't think of like any of the players that I brought in. Lacazette started slowly, then started to gain a lot of momentum. However, I spent 30 odd million on him. 31 million for Lacazette to get 11 goals in the league. Scored 21 overall, but you spent nothing on Gary Hooper. And Gary Hooper, not saying he's a nobody, he's obviously a good professional, but you know, you weren't expecting miracles from him, but he performed admirably.
That's true.
What about you? Who's your favourite signing?
Well, let's see who you did bring in. Last year, you brought in Nastasic and Lacazette. Well, Lacazette did a good job for you. And then this year, who have you brought in? I think Ratchkovic is going to be great in a couple of years' time.
Whenever he comes back from his
From
secondment.
his exile.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think he'll be a decent signing.
I really liked John signing Wesley Hoot.
Yeah, good call.
Um,
John's done a lot of them signings based on hard work. You know, unless you're an aficionado or aficionado of Football Manager, you know, not a lot of people might be aware of the likes of Wesley Hoot and stuff like that. Whereas you look at the likes of the signings that George has made, and they're all highly expensive, well-known names.
yeah.
They probably will turn out to be very, very good, but
He has to
You
do
know.
all his scouting on his own these days.
he doesn't like that. You know, spending 60 million on Griezmann and then maybe coming back and claiming, well, Griezmann was a fantastic signing. Well, yeah, we sort of knew that Griezmann's good in football. Like,
I know he didn't sign it himself, so I don't know if you can give him credit for it. Well, you can't. You have to give it to Mark Hughes. But Sigurdsson to Stoke.
Sigurdsson's Sigurdsson's an underrated player in real life too. Like, but yeah, controls the games for Mark. Like,
yeah. Now that Mark's got his Mark attack.
A cracker moment from last week was what did you call that young French striker, Bakumbu? Or no, he's sorry.
Don't remind me.
Mark, who brought him in? What's he doing? He's awful. Did you sign him? Goal! Goal!
If he hadn't have been signed this transfer window, I probably would have suggested Mark get rid of him.
You sitting like you sitting like Gary Neville in the TDT studios at the Britannia Stadium, criticising him at half time, questioning him being in the league. And he goes up and he turns up. Good performance from the young man. So who's your favourite signing? Your favourite signing then would be
my favourite signing.
Ronaldinho.
It was more a case of nostalgia that made me sign Ronaldinho than me wanted to sign Ronaldinho. My favourite signing, I don't know if this counts either, was me trying to sign that striker that was banned for 2 years for doing cocaine.
Oh yes.
I think he might have been called Cordoba as well or something like that. I can't remember what his name is, but
Halliday's doing me a great disservice, but Halliday's favourite signing was Ainsley Maitland-Niles, who played quite well for him. However, he's failing to mention Cameron Carter-Vickers, who won his Young Player of the Year, whenever his dear friend loaned him from Spurs. And then he refused to play him until his friend was bartering with him, being all like, Matt, play him. Matt, play him. I know, but you know, I'm protective of my own.
Well, it looks like the crash thing's fixed anyway, and we're going a lot quicker this week, so...
Yeah, 100%. Sure, we're 6 or 7 days through already, like, and we only got 2 weeks done last week, and it was painful. However, it still hasn't helped John's complexion.
John needs to see a bit of the sun.
We just need to constantly post John. Johnny's still unwell, mate. Is everything okay? Just to see what he writes back.
So Armadi's out for 3 games after getting sent off against United in the first minute.
I don't know about you boys, but one thing that I have seemed to notice about this year's matching is that there's a lot of early sendings off.
Yeah.
And you'll see it in unrealistic circumstances as well. You'll be 2-0 up in a game 20 minutes in, and a guy will just go and break somebody's leg, and you're like, what would go through a player's head in real life? We're 2-0 up, I don't really need to do anything. John's been actually on the ball tonight in terms of hitting the continue button. It's not like him.
It is not.
It is not like him. Welcome to TDT Thursdays. I don't know why my scouts are still torturing me with scouting Breland Bolo and telling me how great he is.
I had him in one of my old games.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there. I'll just cut out for a minute. Well, for Newcastle United when we won the league, and he was he's a decent enough player. I also had, what do you call that guy that Everton have just sold to, or he's went on loan to Milan or something like that there?
Yeah.
What do you call him? I think
in real life?
Yeah.
Jared Delfoe.
Jared Delfeo.
Delfeo, yeah.
He was fantastic. I had him. Was John playing him?
I had him in I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to John. John's really the quiet underdog here. That he's flying under the radar. But this year he's played 4 games this year for him. Maccabi Haifa picked up Anthony Latalik.
Anthony Latalik. What
It's not
about
Anthony Latalik? It's his cousin Dave.
what about Florence Cinema Pongol?
You remember there was a year whenever Liverpool signed Anthony Latalik, and they signed about 2 or 3 other like young Frenchmen, and everybody was thinking at Liverpool at the time that these boys are going to be the next big thing.
Milan Barnes.
Milan Barnes was good.
Yeah, he was good for a while. Yeah.
Not this year.
Hmm?
Not at the start of this.
I still think he's a solid player. Did he go? He went to Liverpool. Did he come back to Liverpool again? Why do I have that in my head?
Don't think he did.
Oh, you're probably right. I'm just probably stupid. Milan Barnes. Mystery. No, you're right.
Went to Lyon, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was at
And
Villa as well.
He did come back to England to play for
Villa.
Portsmouth.
He was at Villa too?
He was at Villa as well. He went from Liverpool to Villa, then to Lyon, and then to Portsmouth, and then back to Lyon again. Well, because he was still at Lyon, I guess, on loan. Well, he was only on loan to Portsmouth, so. Yeah. 2 tough games for me in, 4 days, lads? Derby away and then Milan at home. Sad state, Pompey. Just another thing me and John were chatting about in work today, though, was you look at the way Man City had no money, and then these benefactors, the sheiks, have come in and pumped all this money in, and City have climbed from being an average mid-table club to being a top team. You look at the new financial fair play rules that have been put in place, that really, in effect, blocks a team doing that in the future, because you can only grow your club by a certain percentage each year. So,
That's true.
in essence, you probably could do it, but it would take you 15 to 20 years to do it. Unless you were pumping in the maximum this year and then doubling it and then doubling it and doubling it.
That's what else to do probably on a regular basis, or else skip up.
Quite a lot of chat today around our workplace anyway was about the disenfranchisement with modern professionals. You look at Alexis Sanchez, Arsenal 5-1 down in the second leg, being 10-2 down in aggregate, and he's sitting smiling. Something that I've noticed as well in particular is you watch footballers these days, and I remember the United Arsenal games of the past. Now, obviously we're still young men, but our time in football, we look at Roy Keane, you look at Patrick Vieira, you look at the Gary Nevilles, and you look at the Martin Keogans. You had the steely determination, that focus on wanting to win football games. Yeah. I think you look at modern pros these days, and United and Liverpool players, City players, Arsenal players, Chelsea players, and they're shaking hands and they're all friends because they're all international teammates. And there doesn't seem to be that care or that character or that, that resolute, that bite that you want to see in a football pitch. No, I'm not asking for people to be going out and breaking legs or things like that, but I think, the word that I continually like to use is professional integrity. If I do badly at my job, I take it personally and it upsets me, and I don't just go through the motions and,
You don't really get enough.
Yeah.
Nowadays with football, there's so much diving there is in the game. You can blow on somebody,
Yeah.
and the ball over.
Well,
A decent challenge nowadays warrants a yellow card straight away. Some you would think 5, maybe 8 years ago.
the thing that was annoying me whenever I was watching the United Rostov game earlier on was some of the things that you would see, this is just small nitty gritty type stuff, but Mkhitaryan at one time, just a clash of bodies with one of the Rostov defenders, and they give a free kick for it. I was sitting going, if you're watching grassroots football, obviously I've seen a lot of youth teams and teams that play in Sunday leagues. If you see something like that, it doesn't even get flagged up. It's just, I've knocked you over, I'll help you back up again. It doesn't even get flagged. There's a different expectation to how the rules are applied at grassroots, the whole way up through the lower semi-professional ranks, and then the height, obviously, of the Premier League. You watch United tonight, Mkhitaryan gets a yellow card for watching the ball coming down to him. He's not even looking at the defender. He has his arms up because it's sort of a natural body position if you're going to chest control the ball. The defender goes down like he's been shot, and he wastes about 2 or 3 minutes rolling about the pitch. Aye. Such is life. Such is life. Can't win them all. I think modern professional football seems to be moving away from what created it, what made it to be so good. You know, you look at clubs like Arsenal, they're ran as franchises these days, and they're content to not achieve success to an extent. If they finish in the top four and they're still earning their Champions League money, they're happy. But there's no real drive or determination to be the best team in the country or to be the best team in Europe. Slightly painful. Slightly painful. It's upsetting whenever you're a Manchester United fan, and you know, I would like to class myself as a big Manchester United fan. It's bad when you're sitting watching Champions League football on the Tuesday night, and the only thing you want to see is Arsenal to show up and show character and show that bite. Because I think the career that Arsene Wenger's had.
You're going after another one of my. You're going after my physio this time, brothers.
There's some thievery going on.
Wayne Roberts.
Wayne Roberts offered cancelled. There's something wrong about the footballing world whenever a hardcore Manchester United fan is watching Arsenal on a Tuesday night and is saying, I want Arsenal to show up because a great man like Arsene Wenger deserves better than what's being currently put out in front of him week in, week out. Now again, to an extent, he's responsible because he's the manager, he makes the signings and he trains them. He is the guy that's responsible for delivering the ethos at that club. But again, with the modern pros, they don't have that character of old professionals, and they don't have that professional integrity. Very, very. It's what you see in young people at your place of work as well. A lot of young people are not willing to accept responsibility or willing to accept blame, just willing to go along and go with emotions. It's a bad state of affairs. I've never been a fan of Laurent Koscielny. Now, he might be a knob, but in the last 2 weeks, my respect levels for him have greatly grown. It shows you how integral he is to that Arsenal team in its current state. Is whenever he goes off in the first game, Arsenal capitulate. Whenever he gets sent off, whether correctly or incorrectly, in the second game, they fall apart again. You know. And again, you look at that Arsenal side and you look at what leaders do they have in the team. You know, you're really looking at Laurent Koscielny, and you're looking at maybe Petr Cech. That's your two characters. Petr Cech has obviously had success. Sanchez has had success, but he's not a man that would inspire me to show bite or to, you know, overturn a deficit. And again, will he be there after the summer? Sad thing is,
we've got a Sheffield Wednesday game.
Sheffield Wednesday versus Rotherham.
I'm going to attend that.
What do you think, Ryan, of the modern state of the professional game?
In England? England are lucky with this new top four thing that's coming up, whereby all the top four nations have all got 4 spots each guaranteed in the group stages. Otherwise, they could have been getting caught pretty soon by Italy.
Would you agree with me that the technical level of the football that's being played these days is to a much higher standard, but the actual quality of the football games is lesser?
Well, that was a top quality game last night.
Yeah. But even that being said,
I don't know what happened there, my Twitch broadcast has stopped. But after that was over, I came back and I checked what was happening.
obviously
And
it's
it was 6-1. Crazy.
it's a historic victory for them, and it paints the Barcelona way in a great light. But again, from what Daniel was saying to me, the Suarez penalty incident.
Yeah,
was
the
never a penalty.
Suarez penalty incident, the Di Maria penalty incident.
I would be
Neymar
much more.
Neymar kicking Marquinhos up the arse. All that kind of stuff.
Bishop Brennan up the arse.
It all boils down to PSG not sticking with Presnel Kimpembe.
That's what you're putting it to.
Yeah, because he kept them quiet last week. Then they stick Thiago Silva back in, and it all goes tits up.
All goes Pete Tong.
Yeah. It all goes JD Wong.
JD Wong.
Well, that was a great first half.
I think we should have stream forfeits from now on if managers get sacked, Fran. What do you think?
What kind of forfeits?
Oh, well, these will have to be decided by the TDT panel.
The TDT Nation.
Halliday's refusing to accept any potential forfeit because he has a fear that he may be one of the men doing it.
Rotherham are going to get relegated this year, and in this game they're up in 4th this season. So
it's because Halliday's worked his magic on that championship, turned it upside down.
I don't think they'll. Imagine Rotherham coming up. The Chuckle brothers would be over the moon. A double substitution for Halliday.
Here, I'm impressed.
A double substitution.
Usually at half time, Halliday makes a triple substitution.
Has he got Kadu on loan from you?
Yeah, he has indeed. Did he not start him again?
No, he brought him on at half time. Oh, here comes George.
That's what she said.
Danny Pacheco. He's quite a good player. There's been absolutely no highlights, despite Matt having 14 shots and Rotherham having none. This is fascinating.
I think Halliday's match engine should be tested for drugs after the game for match fixing from not getting beat.
From not doing anything.
Obviously, I've had some idle time this week with being off sick, and I've seen rave reviews.
He scored!
Who scored?
Marco Matthias. He scored with the 91st minute, the only highlight in the game. Rotherham did manage to get one shot. Halliday goes up to 8th. But yeah, back to what you were saying there.
Kuchi?
Shefki Kuchi?
Not Shefki, the other one I was looking to sign.
Oh yeah.
Seen a lot of great things about him this week whenever I've been off, saying how good he is. And obviously I'm yet to manage him, like.
We got beat last time we played Burnley.
Phil Jones is going to replace Jan the Man.
And Craig Shakespeare's worried about that. I don't know why. Did someone play? Liverpool played Chelsea, and it was a Desmond Tutu.
Desmond Tutu. I fancy Tottenham to win this one. Oh dear, this is not good news. Playing the team that beat Halliday in the playoff final last year. What do you think my chances are?
You're playing the team that lost it?
No, they beat Halliday. They beat Halliday in the playoff final, remember?
Oh, right, sorry. I thought you were saying you were playing the same team that lost you the...
Don't talk about that. Still tough times.
Hard times.
Spurs in the Champions League final. So, here, impressive achievement to be fair, but heartbreaking to lose in the manner that I did. This is another Halliday type game, not a chance. Dangerous Danny Rose to Bamadella to Dembele to Ericsson to Dangerous Danny Rose. Whoops it in again.
Oh, wow.
Get it up, ye. That was good football in the box there, but I still think if I was Derby's manager, I'd be disappointed. They're playing the Spurs way. Casually playing 1-2s in the box. What a thumping finish that was from the Hurricane. Jurgen Klopp's managing Arsenal. I think so, yeah. Sure, and he took over with whenever you get sacked. That wasn't a dig. That was not a dig. No, I don't think so.
A dig.
My dear friend, Yaya Toure has got himself injured for 3 to 4 days.
Where's the league table? I thought I asked them to put the league table up.
Push up. Don't let them score. Come on, lads. Get her out. Don't be sliding in there. Good man, dangerous. Danny Rose. The Hurricane. To Kiwi. Kiwi skips the challenge. To Bamatella.
Oh, wow.
Musa Dembele. Gonna be a lot more squad rotation this year as well, now that I have 10 more centre midfielders. I'll bring on 1 sub. I'll not make the Holiday mistake and make the triple sub. You love the triple sub, sack everybody that plays badly. Tactic Holiday.
I don't think George has got in yet. Is
So all his
Everton
good friends
playing? Where's the latest scores? Everton
We're
aren't
just going to see
playing.
this game through, it seems.
Arsenal and Newcastle are winning.
Bring off the Christian Eriksen man after coming back from his injury. The good start to the night for the Spurs. And then bring on Son Heung-min. Rhythm is a dancer, Son Heung-min's the answer. He can score from everywhere. Bring off Lacazette, he's looking a bit tired. Hopefully we can expect this level of performance in the AC Milan game as well. Get it up. Clean sheet. Clean sheet. How many goals did you concede, Ryan, prior to the start of tonight?
2.
2. Should have a potential bet on who will concede less goals over the course of a year.
Between everybody?
Just between me and you, because we know Holiday's going to concede lots of goals. Like, oh, you kept the clean sheet today. That's right. But you do play more games, so you're more of a disadvantage as well. Wouldn't really be fair. Wouldn't be fair. Who's still in games here, lads?
Max disappeared.
Old man George. If I can match top 4 again, I think that would be a successful year considering the balance of my money and my small squad. I'm going to pretend to be like every Spurs fan in the world. Oh, we're out punching our resources.
Yeah.
Holiday, you can't say stuff like that. That's just not polite.
What did he say?
He said something against a particular religious group.
Brutally honest.
What some men define as honesty, other men would define as ignorance. Hope he gets sacked. It is quite likely. That's right, I forgot that I'm playing at Wembley this year. Great. Young, so is the answer. I can't believe I put out Bayern Munich out of the Champions League last year. They were really poor. You have a Lacazette? Oh my goodness! Holiday signing namesakes. This is how desperate. This is how desperate things have got for the man in the Championship. I don't even see him on your list there, partner. Don't even see
Going
him.
to transfer.
Transfer history. Transfer center. I want to see Join Toivo coming in from Molde. I'll take a wee look at him minute just to see if it's still to be processed.
You we decide this to move that from that.
Nah, it looks alright. But you have a problem with chemistry. That's where I think you lack understanding. You bring in
George Drew with Sunderland.
no, just like real life. We're just kidding. Who did they draw with last night? Stoke? Shut up, Kyle. You're drunk. That's 2 draws in 4 games for George now, is it not? Oh, he's top of the league. Fuck me. He definitely did. He drew another Premier League gamer. It's 2 draws in 5, sorry.
Because I watched Halliday's match, the press came and asked me if I'm thinking of signing a Rotherham player. Callum Gribben. I'm going to get a scout report on him now and see if he's any good. See if he's worthy.
Sometimes I think you're drunk, Aldi. Rui Patricio, 3 clean sheets out of 4 games, not bad going.
Yeah.
Sounds like a chocolate bar. He's 20, he's too old, and his stats haven't. Look at his technical stats. I'm gonna have to set you down for like a weekend and teach you a thing or two.
The one that Patricio conceded them goals in as well, we'd won it 4-2 anyway, so.
Oh,
It was
was
all
John
gravy.
getting beat by United? Base.
The stream always cuts out for a second whenever we go to game, for some reason. And
I don't know, man. It must be a connection issue.
why isn't it show? Oh, there, there's league table back now. So if he is able to hold them to a draw, and I win tomorrow, I can go top. When you're ready, John boy. Here we go. Do you think is John the man to beat United for the first time
No.
in well over a year? Oh yeah, he bought Giuseppe Rossi as well. We have to see if he's going to be any good.
No, first half. A draw would be good for anybody here. Anybody who takes points off United at Old Trafford is a success in my books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's had the better of the possession for the first 10 minutes. And this is a lovely flowing move and a goal
A goal for Manchester.
for Ross Barkley.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh my
Everton,
goodness.
Everton are heading top as it stands. As it stands. Mark's having internet issues again. He says that he'll be coming over from now on
Did that
for the next
song request go
4
through there,
weeks.
Ryan?
Yes. Or no. I don't know.
Sorry, I got it sorted. Doesn't matter.
It's 2-0 to John, by the way.
It'll never last. Just seen the second goal. It's quite good.
I missed it on both my screen and on the stream. There
There
you
we
go.
go. Now we're second to go.
Adam Sandler You're gonna get everybody to stop listening. If I can get Fallow Yelmans to moderate that. Mark's back again. Let's see if they can stage a comeback. It is to Kellenberg and net.
United are playing a very attacking formation.
They went it. They were playing 4-4-2 or 4-4-1-1.
The comeback's on. Ah, I thought it wide. Just the fall of Jose. Jose out.
Hold on a second. Oh, Zaka. He's playing Memphis Depay. He's just asking for trouble.
Usually at this stage of the game, Zlatan walks past 5 players.
I don't know.
Don't be rubbing his hands here.
It's all been United, but they can't get past Martins to Kellenberg. It feels like 2010.
It's a throwback. Oh look, do you see that casual back heel that was played there by the defender and the keeper? Oh, there we go. Ah, he missed. John is having his night high.
It's going to sound very strange on the stream because you're just reacting to what's happening on the stream. And now it's just stopped. McCarthy knocks it forward and then nothing happens. What's John done? He's paused it, has he? He must have done. Oh, Tielemans! Oh! They brought on Diogo Jota for Memphis.
The man to watch.
And let's see, Delafeo's on and Christian Tello's on and Rossi's off. Did John sell cleverly?
I would have sold cleverly.
I think he did. He's bounced.
Do you know what the answer? Do you know what the real answer is? Nobody cares about Tom Cleverly, so nobody paid any attention whether he's still at the club or not.
There's still 20 minutes to go in this. There's a chance. I'll check if he's on the bench. He's not on the bench anyway. Tom Davis. He's got Tom Davis on the bench.
He played Tom Davis a couple of games.
He did, yeah.
It's a phenomenal result at Old Trafford.
Oh, this Adam Sandler song's playing now. He's won it. Where did them last 20 minutes go? First person to beat United.
Makes me sad. Martin Stecklenburg. Stecklenburg. What a man. Remind me to turn off my Facebook now so I don't get 10 million messages telling me how good Everton are.
Spit on your hand and stroke my cock at a medium pace. Play with my balls until
Chelsea and Liverpool drew as well. How does this affect the league table?
I was taking a close look at Luke Shaw, Anthony Marshall, Yuri Tielemans, David Carmona and Nikola Vlasic, who I'm rumoured to be interested in signing.
I don't know how you were taking such a close look at all them players at the one time. Multi-focused.
What better place to take a look at them than when they're all playing each other?
Aye.
Luke Shaw, no thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks.
now shave off my pubes and punch me in the face.
This song's playing now and I hope nothing good happens because I won't be able to use it in any highlight package. This is filth.
The Mighty Tunes.
Now pull up my scrotum and take the shampoo bottle out of my ass. Pretend I'm the pizza delivery guy and watch me whack off. Strap on a dildo and make me give you head. Tell me to slow down and do it at a medium pace. Oh, I feel so humiliated. I'm about to blow my load. You tell me it's time to make love, but now I can't. 'Cause
Dundee John.
He's not happy. He's not going to get started. So he's 21 years old. He's going to say. And it's like a good-
sorry I spunked on my stomach. Maybe next time I'll be better at.
How did Danny get on yesterday?
Must go check the league table. Well, he's on 4 points after 5 games, so I can't say that it's looking promising for the young man. I cannot say. Oh, he actually beat Crystal Palace 3-2.
Yeah, I thought he was on 1 point before it. Callum Gribbon's actually a United player. On loan at Rotherham.
4-4-2. He's playing a 4-4-2 as Ardan. Mustn't have set his
He actually played a game for United last year.
assistant instructions.
Well, it'd be better than whatever he'd be doing himself.
I promised Danny Rose that he'd be playing first team football whenever he came back. The same with Alexander Lacazette, and they're both getting it. They're both getting it. Are you looking forward to Thursday nights on BT Sport, Ryan?
Not really, no.
Going off to such exotic locations as Rostov,
Yeah.
the place to be.
I'm gonna play a different formation in the in Europe, so that I can get the wide players playing again.
I don't know about you, but FM17 does not seem to favour wide formations. Or that's just maybe the gist that I've got from it so far. I haven't really found much success. No success. No Isaac success. See the wheeling and dealing that the Gunners have done this summer. Only spent 45 million, rising to 70 million. There's no favourites. 18-1. What's your odds in the Europa? The Europa League.
Where do you find that?
Should just come up in your newsfeed. And not come up until tomorrow.
Yeah, why not?
A bit strange looking at the league table to see 4 of the top 5 teams being managed by ourselves, and then we have our dear friend Mark down in 17th. The
Well,
struggle is real.
If he wins that game, he would go 12th. If he wins this game in hand, which is against Norwich, who are somehow 8th and unbeaten. So I don't have a Marty and I don't have Guidetti. But Danny Drinkwater's back and he's going to give it a bash. Where's Fred? Fred's back as well. I've got the two
Danny
main
Drink.
guys back. So I might actually change that because he's playing so well. I'll leave Drinkwater on the bench and play Sergio Canales. And seeing as we don't need a wide player, Demarai Gray still won't play a game this year. Who's my defensive centre guy? This guy. I don't want him playing either. So. Alright, let's see how we do. My best player.
Bruno San Martino,
That's right.
Hall of Famer. Looking forward to a top-notch performance here from the former champions.
The former championship champions. Burnley.
How successful were you in removing Craig Shakespeare from his trainer role?
Well, he won that game that Monday night, so and then he won another game, so I thought I'd be foolish to remove him. I'll just wait
The man
until he
knows
tries
football.
to remove me. Yeah, he knows his football. Maybe it was Ranieri that was wrong all this time.
Ranieri was wrong. He wasn't built for the English game, Ranieri, was he?
No, just not. Oh, Vardy.
I love the conflicting emotions that were going through Gary Lineker's head within the space of 12 months. Claudio Ranieri, why do the same names keep on getting jobs in football? To 12 months later, being like, sacking Ranieri, what are you doing? Varda Studa scoring for you?
He did.
Not a
was
bad
an
goal,
assist.
not a bad goal.
An assist from the genius that is Presnel Kimpembe. Oh,
Remember.
have to defend this. Oh yeah, good man Mario. Super Mario. Giovinco. Oh wow! That's a counter attack right there. Beautiful stuff.
Quick and efficient.
That's what we are. We're going to go and do it again, are we?
It's a good effort right there.
Oh, good save, Tommy Heaton. I like the big TV screen they have in the corner at Burnley. Oh, sugar. Vardy's pulled his hamstring.
You said somebody. Oh, it was Big Match John had an injury for you as well for 3 to 4 weeks, wasn't it?
Yeah. Gonna bring on Mahrez.
Riyadh.
Not a bad guy to have in your bench. And I'm gonna stick Luan up front, see how he gets on. I hope that's not serious, because the only other kind of striker I have is... I keep forgetting his name. Oh no! No! Ah, feck! George Boyd. And his beautiful hair. The only other striker I have is Jeffrey Schlupp.
Get that man a barber. He's the Burnley Jesus.
What are you
Lucky
looking
boy.
stressed for? It's a bit annoying conceding that goal.
Right in the stroke at half time,
Yeah.
too, like. Giovinco's a great shout because it's cheap bringing him back from America, and you know he does the biz. You know he does the
Oh!
business.
Oh, I should have done it there.
The king of the counter-attacks.
Really good in the counter. That was Burnley's only shot on target, that goal.
Always the way in Football Manager.
Yeah,
You'll dominate all forms of stats, and then
one shot on target.
you'll lose 2-1 or something like that there, and you're like,
Now,
where's
Riyad Mahrez is taking a knock. Fantastic. So what do we do?
the game is against you, my friend. It is against you.
I'm going to move Luan back there, and then I'm going to bring on Jeffrey Schlupp.
Desperate times. Desperate times.
I brought him on against Halliday last year and it got Halliday the sack. So
Halliday the sack.
we'll see what happens now. He's brought on Andre Gray. They're going for it.
I've already got my first Facebook messages from John, and that's how you end on a beating run. Imagine he was actually to win something.
Going to bring on Danny Drinkwater and get him his game time now. Because Fred's looking a bit nervous. Oh, no. Yes, tackle.
Does Drinkwater fell out of favour with you?
No, he's coming back from an injury.
I'm back for injury.
Oh, what? If he passes like that, he's coming out of favour.
He's getting dropped like a stone.
That's a better pass. Oh, Giovinco could have ran on in.
Should have seen Schlupp with the jukes.
Oh, offside. Shinji Okazaki. If he had scored. Oh, guys, what he's doing now? Just get the ball, please. Okay, if you're going to let Andre Gray shoot from there, that's okay.
Been a precarious last 20.
Yeah, I just want this game over now, please. No more
Result,
highlights.
please.
No more highlights.
Instant
No
result.
more Shinji Okazaki. Yeah, keep it up, bad end, Fuchs. No, don't throw it to him. Yes, yes, come on.
The mighty Foxies.
I'm going to be passionate. A very nice victory. Well done, the lads.
Up the lads.
So that's us top. Oh, wow, we were.
Top of the league. I play John next in the league at my ground. Oh, I would never be able to live it down if John beat me. It'd be a difficult Friday in work if he did. Difficult Friday. Only man not on now is Danny boy. Danny boy.
I enjoyed that. Vardy is out for 2 to 3 weeks with that hamstring. Great. Mahrez is out to 2 to 4 weeks with a groin strain. And Giovinco ends his goal drought.
Giovinco, more like Gio Stinko. Thomas back is slightly injured. That AC Milan team's not bad.
Unbeaten in 5.
We've got Donnarumma and Nets. Donnarumma.
Who?
Donnarumma.
No, what team's this?
AC Milan.
AC Milan. Is that who you're playing?
We've got next in the Champions League at Wembley. And I've been warned to respect some 22-year-old Italian centre-half. As if you ever needed a warning to respect Italian defenders.
Yeah, my next match is standard, so I'm going to change to my winger formation.
Not deluxe.
And that means that I can only play one striker up front, which is good, because I only have one striker.
We're forgetting a Monday Night Football here. MNF on TV.
Oh, I'm not forgetting it. I'm already penciled down to attend. You'd imagine Mark could beat this lot with his newly resurgent. His newly resurgent team. We had 5 years there for a while.
Get friends that we never knew of.
Yeah. And now we're down to 2.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Donnarumma.
Do you think is Mark going to win this?
I think Mark should win this, hands down. Hands down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Always excited for the old Mark Attack games. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Yeah. There's no point in me having my league table up this time because it only shows the top half. I'll go and look at the bottom half there. If he draws, he'll be 16th.
Up the mark.
He's still got our Loscus in nets. We just have to pray that it doesn't cut out. Shawcross and De Mayo were both in the team of the week last week.
I got linked with Shawcross. One of my scouts were telling me to sign him. And I was like, nah, I'm okay, mate. I'm fine. I have enough world-class centre-halves on my team. I don't need Ryan Shawcross. People with more pace than 11. It's rough stuff.
Nil after 22 minutes.
It's been a tightly contested fixture to start off with.
Mark's having the better of it in terms of possession and shots.
Seems to be another holiday type game though. No highlights,
No highlights.
just lowlights.
No lights.
It's been a cracking first half. Who's Matt Damon is sampling Stella Artois. Stella Artois. I haven't had a Stella in ages.
Have fun.
Haven't had a Stella in ages.
Tell our spot.
Used to drink it quite occasionally.
So did I.
How long will it be before Mark makes some changes? 2 of his back 4 on yellow cards.
I'm glad that he hasn't went to the Matt Halliday school of thought of making 3 substitutions at halftime. Have a questionable success rate, would you say, Matt? Or joking that Mark's good.
He's brought off Bakambu and brought on Jean Cordoba to see if that'll fix it.
Cordoba means goals. Doesn't he seem to be getting the balls in the right area at the minute? I wonder if he'd suit more of a direct style of play as opposed to short passing.
83% pass, 84% pass completion.
That would suggest to me he's playing short passing though. What's the pass number? How many
Cross.
passes has he attempted?
Here's a chance, is it? Boom! Bojan! Up the table, Mark goes.
Bojan Kirkic.
A similar thing to the Bakumbu thing happened last year. Me and Mark were watching, I think Stoke play someone, and I was like, "What do you think of Bojan?" And he was like, "I don't really rate him. I don't think he shows up that much." And then he just scored a goal straight after it.
The Bojan man.
Here comes Gylfi Sigurdsson playing in centre mid for the Welsh Xavi Joe Allen. Can I get another one to seal it?
Wee Joe.
No. Oh, can I get one? Oh my god! Johnny Howson, 1-1.
Absolute scenes. Oh, what a ping. What a ping.
It's because he's still got this Arlauskas guy in it, surely.
Surely there's better than him about. Where's Jack Butland?
He's on
He
the
gone?
bench, but Butland's...
What type of drugs is Mark on?
I don't know. He says. Oh, it's not a defeat.
Still, you'd reckon that's a 6-pointer. Like, I'm not saying that Mark will be fighting for relegation at the end of the season. I would imagine he'll be a lot closer to mid-table. But you know, whenever you're not beating teams like Norwich at home, you're asking questions, really. Like, but he's only a young man, plenty of learning to do. Looking forward to this Milan game now. Milan.
Why was Butler not on? I said 100%, but I can only assume that there was something wrong. That he's not
Ryan,
top.
Don't even think about questioning the managerial genius that is Mark.
82% match sharpness. That's still good enough. I'd have him in. Put him
I'd
back
have
in.
him on for anything over 60. He'd be playing.
This man is estimated to cost 22 to 33 million, and Mark's got him on the bench for some rubbish guy.
What's that, Jack? You've got one leg. Get on the pitch, son. You can play. You did it in the old days.
That's weird. That's really weird. Who is this other guy?
Who was this guy?
Yes, Stoke, please.
You know how famous them Lithuanian goalkeepers are for being top
This
scorer.
guy's not even worth $1 million.
How
Look at his face. He's staring like... He's got that stare in his eyes like Mark's just told him, "Yeah, you're playing today, not Jack."
I was going to say something politically incorrect, but I'll shut up again.
Played 4, conceded 9. That tells you all you need to know. He'll be grand for the next game, says Mark.
Mark knows. Don't question the logic. Parky boy knows. Quite a few Everton players, of course, in Team of the Week. And the Hurricane.
Let's get a look at that team of the week.
Let's not mention a certain Georgie Boyd.
I can't see it. Nobody's from my team. There's no one from my team in it.
Not one man. Johnny Howson made it.
Did he?
Hi. Howson and Boyd. Lazar from Newcastle and Danny's J. Rodriguez. Townsend. Very mixed bag this week. Not a great side. That side wouldn't win too many games. Mike Burns, the Spurs press officer. Mikey Burns. Right, let's get ready for the big game. The big one.
What's this, tomorrow?
Apparently I have a poor confidence rating for signing young players.
I'm thinking of playing a lot of these guys actually in the... Well, I'll give Danny Drinkwater 20 minutes tomorrow. And I'll give Fernandez 45 minutes.
Fernandez.
But Daniel Marte will be back. I'll play him.
Phil Jones did well, so he can play again.
Here's the team of the week. Let's get a look at it. 4 if Everton's back 5. And Jay Rodriguez for Danny.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Sheffield Wednesday are playing as well.
Danny's just walked through the door. Not too bad, Daniel son. Oh, goodness. Who's coaching?
Progress. How much?
One game played, one game won.
Start.
It's quicker this week.
Is it?
Yeah. Have you done the patch yet, have you? It's not a big one, like. It's not a big one. El Niasi's playing up front for these boys. Oh, I hope I don't get beat at home by AC Milan. That'd make me sad. That'd make me very sad.
Let's get a look at AC Milan's team. Bruma,
You wouldn't say it would be their strongest side, like.
Bonaventura, Bartolacci, Alvarez. Who are
Famous
these?
last words for a boy getting beat by AC Milan.
Who are these people? Oh, the Siglia. He's quite good. Rob Agnoli.
Dalton's in League 2.
They've got a decent defence, I'll say that, as they give away a penalty.
Ryan, you've got a wild dose of foot and mouth syndrome.
Except for that guy, I was just about to say everybody except for number 4 who I haven't heard of. That was a great attempt at a save.
That Bakumbu boy is not very good. Goal!
What an attempt at a save that was there.
Oh dear, that wasn't much better there off the line.
Oh wow.
The Hurricane thundering at home. I wonder why Lacazette's on my penalties. I reckon if I beat one team twice,
You can draw all the other games.
that would be enough to put me through. Milan looked to be the bitch.
You're going for the United 1999 route. 2 wins
Yeah.
and 4 draws.
That is the one, my man. That is the one. The Hurricane's on a yellow, so he can be subbed off for the Sun Heung-min. Get her in danger, Danny. Oh, beautiful.
That was a lovely goal.
Ericsson is back to his best, Ryan. What do you think? That's 2 games now he scored.
Yeah, he's good.
Very big concern about the injury. That he had a couple of off games and now he's started to perform. This is a nice bit of play.
Mark's blaming his hiccups for that last draw.
As you do, like, I can understand. I'm gonna bring off Dyer. This is what's good about having a number of substitutions I have more squad depth this year. Here, Hallion, young fella. Quite an ominous performance as well.
Bodes well.
Not much possession, but we're a counter attacker. Oh my goodness! Pick her out.
Wow.
Pick her out. And Milan have decided to go to the defensive 5-1-2-2,
Jeez, that's the Andorra formation.
also known as aggressor defensive.
Who's come on? Someone.
Anyone save this Milan performance. It won't be 5. Oh! Mighty
Harry
Spurs.
Kane.
The Hurricane's not going to be happy me taking him off on a hat trick, but his job here is done for today. It's the Hurricane! Whenever you go to defensive against the mighty Spurs, there's only one way it's going to go, boys. Hopefully John's watching on in dread. Great
Stop.
dose of the fear.
Is that next?
Me against John at Wembley. And add a bit.
Oh,
Red card.
My
Give him a
goodness.
red. Give him a red. He deserves a red. That was terrible defending. Oh, 6. That's 6. Son Heung-min. Let's get the Song Heung-min chant on the go, boys. This has been a dreadful performance from AC Milan. They have not showed up at all.
They've got a good defence.
Yeah, it seems it. This is one of them games if I was playing and I was managing them, I would be seriously considering sacking my goalkeeper.
That's basically a six-man defence they're playing, and it's not working.
You cannot defend against this. What do you say, Dan?
You do what's first counter.
Win football games?
Look at this.
Oh,
Oh,
it could have been 7. It could have been 7, Daniel. You scuttled me, son. You scuttled me. I'm gonna bring on Eric Lamella. Holiday needs to be tested for cheating.
Performance fancy drugs.
2 wins out of 2. It's never happened.
look at Tottenham Co, says Mark.
Here, you know you're doing a good job whenever you're impressing the Yo Macaulay. You know you're doing good. Oof, Donnarumma finally collects one.
He's big. He's a tall guy.
He is indeed. Not tall enough though.
He's
Not
no-
tall enough.
He's no Predrag Arachkovic, I'll tell you that.
I'm very pleased with the performance and the results, lads.
I think I might give Michel Vorm a game.
You're not that desperate, are you? You're not doing the Jose Mourinho.
I might. Play the keeper in the cups.
You know, Sergio.
Sergio.
2 human managers now. Home
Sergio
to,
had only conceded like 1 goal in 7 games or something this season.
It's not been too bad because he hasn't had much to do.
Yeah.
Really?
There was I think he's conceded 2 in the last 2, but before that he was going well.
I'm not as big as fan, like.
Oh, I think he's great. He's a top keeper. I nearly bought him at St Mirren before I went for Maxim Koval.
Aye, but he's a great FM keeper, but in real
I
life he
wish-
couldn't catch a goal.
I wish
He
I
just has
had
no.
went for him over Koval. That's league-winning Koval that I couldn't get. Here's Danny Lafferty.
Let's see how the Mighty Mac gets on now. Oh,
That'll
Lacazette's
be-
out for 35.
That'll be
Yes.
George first, won't it? Of the
Ah,
Champions
sorry.
League.
Correct. Leicester manager Ryan was spotted in the crowd. He's interested in signing Dele Alli. Lol.
It says here for me that I was scouting one of my forthcoming opponents.
When do we play?
Not for a
We
while.
seem to be.
I've got one Premier League game before you, but I've also got Standard. And I've got Burton in the FL Cup, which will be another.
FL Cup.
It'll be another run out for Michel Vorm.
Michel. You just need White Goodman now and you're all good. I love how my assistant manager also knows that Mrs. Sissoko is not worth a start or a substitute place.
Oh, Holiday won. He's in the
That's a
playoff
decent
places.
result. Decent result from young Holiday.
How did the teams that get relegated do? I don't know who they are. Oh, they won the
Of course,
playoff.
it was the first season.
Middlesbrough 2-1.
Post-match analysis, room for improvement. Eric Dyer, 6.7. Had a quiet game before being brought off at half-time. Yeah, because it was protecting him from a yellow card.
Montella is telling me there's no way Donnarumma is leaving. I should look elsewhere.
Apparently you've scouted half the team again, like that game before where you were scouting half the United and Everton players, remember that?
I just like to scout. I've got about 9 or 10 scouts, so they just go out and do the business.
I'm glad Eric Dyer's finally sort of getting over his George interest. Still has a minor issue of wanting to join Man City because they have a strong squad. Eric, if I could replace you for that attitude, I would, trust me.
There's a bit of interesting numbers.
George home for 8 o'clock tonight, still couldn't make it down because he's a disaster of a young fella.
Shakespeare's hoping for a positive start. Good man, Chancel.
Well, there's a lot of feeling of resignation earlier on today.
Yeah.
I was not optimistic about Spurs' fortunes this year at all. Didn't believe that we were capable of matching last season's heights. And was like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. 2 results later, I feel a wee bit more content.
Who are we waiting on?
Waiting on John, probably.
Yep.
Waiting on John. Always waiting on John.
It's just a pity that you and City weren't doing the same night. Would really speed things up.
I can only apologise, Ryan, but I would complain to George because it's his fault.
He shouldn't have qualified.
That fruit baskets went on holiday, so he has.
Who?
George.
He goes
He's
on
been on
holiday.
holiday for the last 17 minutes. I don't think he ever plays. I think he just logs in, leaves it on, and
I
goes
think
down.
he goes on holiday the next game and then it pops up again for him.
I think he goes down and inappropriately rubs his dog. Nobody here's disagreed with that sentiment, so, you know, make of that what you will. No, I remember Oliver Neacham as well. I signed him for Rangers at one time in 2015, didn't I?
He was not a good signing.
I don't think he was bad. I think I signed him as well for my Woking team. Are you up for a 48-hour stream, Ryan, for the Cheltenham Challenge?
I don't know. I'm up for encouraging you during a 48-hour stream. I'll be at home the weekend, so I don't know what my internet will be like.
Also, I am as well. So the internet down there is non-existent unless I get the better half out in the bike to pedal faster. That's already been shot down, it seems.
My under-23 manager actually listened to me. And he played Danny Drinkwater for 20 minutes and he played Hernandez for 45 minutes. What a great guy. He actually started Drinkwater as well and brought him off after 20 minutes. Instead of giving him the last 20 minutes.
Hope Isco does not move to Manchester United in this game, Ryan. I think we should do everything in our power to ensure that this does not happen. Yeah.
Just tell
Or
George.
George.
Tell George to
You
buy
don't
him.
want, you don't want George to send him either.
George won't use him properly. Doesn't matter.
My t-shirt holder. Good call. Call.
Can we put John on holiday?
John's going on holiday. Sorry, Don?
Who's up next?
John and then you.
Um,
Not pleasant.
probably won't be it, right?
You beat Crystal Palace 3-2. Human sides are always an extra risk. It doesn't matter how bad the form is going into them games, they're always one-off 50-50 games. You have to be at your best. Plus, John is flying high. I would love to be the man to put him back in his place. That would make my life.
That's a brilliant start.
Ryan's had a good start. John's had a good start. I've had a okay start. If I win my next game, my okay start turns into a good start. But I really have to keep pace with Ryan and John. They're the two pace setters. They're the peloton. That's what it's called, isn't it? There's Bournemouth. Bournemouth took a point off me. Bournemouth were the only team to take a point off me, and they took it off me at home, and they're bottom with 1 point from 5 games. That is the games that really stick the dagger and twist. Up the Leicester City. I can't believe I beat AC Milan 6-0. Beat AC Milan 6-0 and couldn't use any of them goals to beat Barcelona in the final last year. Per showing. Dynamo.
Then on Saturday, then, yeah.
Playing what on Saturday?
That'll be your game on Saturday here, yeah.
Schedule. That's not what he means.
Yeah.
17th to the 9th. That would be Sunday, Daniel. Sunday live on TDT.
What happened to
Sunday?
what do you call him's game?
Whose game? Georgie's?
Yeah.
George and Holiday, sure.
Did he holiday pass his own game?
Must have done.
What a champ.
Like a fool. Like a fool. He won it 2-0 at home to Victoria Prison. We're going to have to kick him from the server if he continues to do that. There will be no AFK action tolerated. Got you. Give the man the best team in the game some AFK action. Whew.
There we go. Michel Vorm's getting a start.
Michel. Razor. Wing attack. This is a throwback to the old Rangers tactics.
And after his 20 minutes, I'm happy enough that Drinkwater can play. So
The drinks.
let's give it a bash. They're playing 4-1-1 as well. Everybody loves a good 4-1-1 or a 4-4-1-1.
It seems to be the formation of choice. That there and a counter-attacking setup does wonders for United. Like, don't forget tonight that Dundee John is also in action against Espanyol. Espanyol.
Is Danny not in action?
I don't think Daniel qualifies for the
He
Euro.
must have dropped too far down.
He dropped like a stone
He did.
at the end of the season, like John Stones.
Mbemba!
What's the chancel? Well, what a header. What a header, right? Danny's just after saying there he didn't win a game for half the season.
Didn't lose for half a season and then win for half a season.
You were top 2 after Christmas. After that, he sank like a stone.
Mark sent me a picture of Tony Pulis praising him.
Tony Pulis praising Mark.
Yeah.
Has to go on the Twitter.
I'll send you the picture and you can put it on.
I thought you said that was praising him. Pulis questions struggling. Stoke.
Yeah, he questions struggling Stoke and then he says that he really likes Mark halfway down it. It's one of them strange headlines that they write. He did, however, express his support for Mark McCauley, claiming that he has the right person to arrest the slump in form and that a positive result on Friday would go a long way to lifting the mood off the supporters. He's playing on Friday. Ooh, nearly 2.
Lifting the mood.
Ooh, that should have been a goal.
A golazo.
It was a great strike by Gray.
The Demari. He's another one of these boys whose technical stats aren't fantastic, but seems to work wonders
He's real quick. Oh,
with
Oh,
limited
well.
ability.
I thought that would have been a goal. Obviously not.
Just to keep you updated as well on the Everton score. Everton are currently walking through Espanyol 3-0 at half time. Yuri Tielemans, Wesley Holt, and Romelu Lukaku. And Daniel doesn't have a game.
I'm giving Jeffrey Schlupp a go up front because he might have to play there at the weekend. They've brought
You
off
take it.
Benny Badabinga and they're bringing some
Badabinga.
guy on.
You would take the 1-all on it then, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
No, in the Europa League. In the Europa League. In the Europa.
We've had 30 shots in this game. We've hammered them. And it's only 1-0.
Decent performance away from home.
A win is a win.
I always am happy to take a point away from home in any competition, any cup competition. Like, not bad. Not bad at all.
And I got to rest a few guys.
How's the injury situation looking?
It's not too bad. John Guadetti's on his way back. He's actually on the bench tonight, but he's still got the wee orange injured thing over him.
Big match, John. Is Big Match John a guaranteed starter whenever fit?
Pretty much, yeah. Whenever we're playing 2 strikers, he is. Him and Vardy, and then you get the other guy coming off. 4-0 to Everton at the minute.
It's a worrying sign that Dundee John has found another gear that we didn't realise that he had.
Well, this is quite similar to that year that Dundee United started really, really well.
Yes.
And then after about 10 games in, he just fell away. And I think he finished.
Where Dundee John made his name.
Yeah. When we thought that he was going to be the big name. And then it just didn't go so well after that. So we could fall away yet. There, it's 4-2 now. 2 goals in 3 minutes.
Hearts John didn't fit quite as well as Dundee
No.
John.
He didn't really get going. Or West Side John.
West Side John.
One of my old St Mirren players, Tony Sanabria, scored for Real Sociedad.
I forgot he played for you.
He came in on loan for a season. I think he was in there the same season that I had Moussa Dembele in on loan.
Moussa Dembele. 4-2.
Liverpool won as well. 2-1.
I hope some of John's players get injured. Make me feel better. Make me feel good.
5-2.
Yeah.
There was actually 3 real-time minutes between that 57th minute goal and that 60-minute goal.
I wonder if Matt's fell down the front. 5-2.
Crystal Palace.
I'm concerned about the amount of goals that John has scored in his previous 2 fixtures. I'm wondering, do I have problems to contend with? Or will the mighty Phil Jones snuff them out, Daniel? What do you think?
5-3. He's conceding goals as well.
Who wins, Dundee John or the mighty Spurs?
The fans win. The
The
neutral.
fans win.
The neutrals win.
He's not to be trusted. Not to be trifled with.
Full time. His defence looks shaky. It didn't look shaky against United, but
Yeah,
it was shaky today.
you wouldn't
Unless
say.
it doesn't look like he rested anybody today as well. So, is your game on?
He's not a man for rest.
Is your game on Tuesday or Wednesday? Or no, is it on
Sunday?
Sunday?
Yeah.
You've had an extra
It's a
2
different
days rest, and he's played all his first team as well. You played all your first team as well. But
Should be alright though. Should be alright. Should be okay.
310k, that's not bad. I had to give Danny Simpson and Mark Albrighton 200k for reaching the group stage of Europa League. What kind of contracts is going on here?
Who negotiated them deals? Get him out. Bet that was that Shakespeare boy. Could be Alderweireld still want to buy
2 late
Real
goals for
Madrid.
Bilbao to win.
Set the asking price of 80 million for Toby. Not going to get it, but they're not going to bid for him, so hopefully they stay away. First big grudge match of the night, me against John. John in fine form after beating United for the first time in a year and a bit.
We've got Mark up first.
Mark
Friday night football.
Friday night football, live from TDT Nation.
Who's managing the Palace these days? I'm pretty sure they sacked Pards.
It's the Poch. The Poch is the main man and the Crystal Palace. Ain't no party like a Pochettino party. Because a Pochettino party don't stop.
It's big news.
Bitches. Stoke v Crystal Palace tonight. Let's see if Mark can pick up his first win of the night. The young fella.
Oh wow. West Brom are in big trouble.
How so?
Because they're down near the bottom there, and Rondon, who's normally good for about 15 plus goals for them, is out for 3 months with a ruptured Achilles tendon.
Out to at least Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Plus James McLean still plays for them, so that's a major problem. James McLean's one of them Damari Gray type looking boys in this game, if you look at him.
It could be a good
It could wreck teams, so it could quite easily. Jesus Perez. Here we are, numbers.
Did you see Brandy Rogers
Sparking?
chatting today?
No, I did not.
He was chatting about Barcelona beating Paris Saint-Germain, and he said our 7-0 didn't look so bad.
Of course it didn't, Brandy.
Here we
Apparently,
go.
Mbolo's out for 4 weeks for Chelsea already. Just another day in the life of a Chelsea fan. Sigh. Mbolo, Chelsea.
Alright, what's the bets on Mark playing his 30 million keeper?
I liked Mark to see sense. I don't want the young fella to lose his job.
Well, he's only gotten it. He's only gotten it.
No.
Well, he's what? He lost 2, then he won 2, and then tonight he's drawn 1.
You want them to start off on the right foot.
I'm just worried about the firepower he has up front. I don't think your man Bakumba scored that goal that one time, but I don't think he's gonna like bang them in. He's gonna be relying on the 3 guys behind.
The question that I would be asking myself in that is lesser strike forces in the Premier League than what Mark has, and I would say the answer is yes. I would say Mark is, a mid-table type strike force.
I don't think this is a question of Mark staying up. Mark's going to stay up, no problem. This is a question of Mark pushing on for the European places.
I suppose,
which Stoke were kind of doing last year.
Well, he can do it in the Cups, really.
Oh yeah, he can do it in the Cups, definitely.
If he doesn't lose games, he can get European football too, like.
I think he needs a better right back as well.
Top four's had a question this year. I think he'd need more investment, but if he keeps it, if he sticks at it,
he's already 6
a couple of
points
players.
away from it, like.
But
in saying that, he's already 5 points away from the top 8. So
gaps have been turned around, like. But if we're looking at the quality of squads throughout the league, you'd put Mark mid-table. You put him in around 10th place, like, wouldn't you? When you look at United, you look at Chelsea, you look at Man City, you look at Leicester, you look at Spurs, Everton, how they're performing. Mighty Stoke.
offside, look at that. What's he at? We said the better the early going anyway.
kind
yellow
of
card for Jeff Cameron.
similar to the Norwich game, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the last 2 games he's played have both been at home, haven't they?
I think so, yeah.
Wee Joe.
He has put Button in this time, so he's got a better chance of maybe keeping a clean sheet.
He's learning from his mistakes, the young fella.
He's got a good bench as well. He's got Affalay on the bench there. He'd be good. And Beulah came on last night against City, and he was absolutely terrible.
He's not bad in FM.
He's really good in FM, but I was like, oh, this guy, he'll do well now, but he was fucking shockingly bad. He just let his man run a couple of times.
At least he didn't do any real damage.
Yeah, could have done. Could have done. Oh my god! Kieran Gibbs.
Against the run of play.
It was a complete hash of a thing, that.
Some inbox confusion.
Crystal Palace is only shot on target as well. Oh my goodness, Shawcross, he shouts. And there's Bakimbi! He scored that one goal at one time.
There, that man there is good for 15 goals a season.
Beulah's on a yellow now. Oh!
That's
Second shot on target, 2-1. This game's a joke.
That's Mark's new cult hero, Bakumbu. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We should have left that other lad in nets.
This is what happens when you come up against Pochettino, the second best Spurs manager of all time. The pouch.
Mark got dealt a really bad hand. Everybody else gets all these big teams, and Mark gets given Stoke.
Aye. That's what I said to you though. That's all. Nobody's managing Chelsea or nobody's managing United. If Mark wanted to take them, he could have.
Mark's a Stoke man through and through. Jeff Cameron! Mark's gonna win this. Mark's gonna win this league with Stoke. You know what he's like? He loves to take over the team at the bottom.
Believe
Yellow
in Mark.
card for Gylfi.
There's still time. The game's in his favour.
Yeah, but if they get another shot on target, right? He's
They've
got
had
one
their
more. He's got 2 more subs. What's he gonna do?
They've had their luck. They've ruled it out. Time now to put the hammer in. Just
He's
sink
gonna
him.
bring somebody on. Who's he bringing on? It's gonna probably be Cordoba, is it? No, it's Ramadan Sobi. Good shout. For Bojan. Making him play central though, that's an interesting one.
I was having a debate way boy at work there the other day about who would you bring on if you needed a goal in the last 10 minutes, and he was very clearly in the Cristiano Ronaldo camp. I don't think I can recall in the debate that there was too many mentions of Ramadan Sobi. Who you gonna call?
Wait. Mark's got something else up his sleeve. Or maybe not. Oh! Oh, what? Offside? Scott Dan? How can Scott Dan be offside?
No justice.
Joe Allen. Oh, robbed.
No justice at all, huh?
I'm gonna have to see if
What
I
a-
can watch that back.
What a ping it was too.
See what happened.
What a ping. Into the top bag. Justice for Mark.
That Desmond.
Game over, 2-2. Disappointing draw for the young fella. He's played 2 games now to get 2 points. A draw at home to Norwich and a draw at home to Crystal Palace. Now Crystal Palace aren't a bad side, but if you were looking at if I was managing that team and if I was looking at the game beforehand, I would be expecting 3 points. Obviously, you don't get what you expect all the time, but whenever you've got the likes of Leicester to play, Man City, myself, Everton. Lee Joe's a mile off. That's why Liverpool got rid of him. Oh. Give it to Joe.
He was giving it because he was standing in front of the ref. That's robbed.
That's something too. He'll not score many like that, will he? Like, not that it matters.
That was Bakumba as well.
No justice for Bakumbu at all. The man so quickly written off by the League Bar Nations, Ryan.
I was not taking a closer look at Cameron Carter-Vickers.
Did he play today?
He must have done.
Oh, we're not talking to you about this player, Haldy. You had your chance.
Where's the form book? He was an unused substitute.
You got a great look at him from the bed.
That's going really well for you, that Loan. He played 71 minutes against Oxford in the FL Cup, and that's the only game he's played.
That season's still young. You could do me a favour and break one of the Crystal Palace defenders' legs or something. Disappointed that Mark couldn't do me a favour on that front, but well, the less said about it, the better. I think the view count. That hurt my elbow. Did you hear that? Did you? Just went whoosh. Do you have a game today, then, young Ryan?
No,
The big one.
I'm playing tomorrow.
Don't you be taking any messages from Craig Shakespeare? He'd be probably feeding you alternative facts to try and get you the sack.
I trust Craig implicitly.
If you were on the Titanic and Craig climbed onto a door that was floating in the ocean, do you think he'd move across and give you space?
I'm not so sure.
No. Beg your pardon? Not me. I would have thought they had more taste. Who's the second one?
Oh, United play Liverpool. That could be tough for them on Sunday.
Douglas to Sheffield Wednesday from Barcelona via Sporting Gijon. A day till BMJ. Alexander Lacazette, doubtful.
George has come back to play his early game.
Probably finished with his cheeky rub of his dog. Wee cheeky bum rub for the dog. By the way, if any of you are interested, Lucas Silva from Real Madrid's on a transfer list for 3.1 million. Could be a buy for you, mister.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you need all the quality you can get? Bring it in abundance. You must have some funds available too.
I don't know that, yeah.
You must have about 20 million though, you'd imagine. 12's more than enough. More than enough. Tiredness could be a factor, admits Grattan. Playing the mind game, says John. Bayern Munich interested in Kevin De Bruyne. Apparently, I'm interested in signing Wesley Hoot from Everton for 53 million.
Really?
No, I'm not. But apparently, I am. Apparently, Chelsea are looking to sign Max Gradel. How the mighty have fallen. First, they signed Victor Moses. Flip me. The games are coming thick and fast for me. Play John, play Danny, and then play Ryan.
Saturday afternoon.
Who? Who's away to bed?
I can't see it going too well for West Brom without the talismanic Rondon.
Rondo.
They've stuck Lapadula up front on his own instead. Oh, they've got Andy King from me.
Super Andy King.
Maybe they have a chance after all. Both goalkeepers were number 13.
He's lucky.
That's a
This is
very
the-
there's a very big gap in the middle of George's formation.
I think he plays it very direct though, so the gap's not really important for him attacking, but if you say maybe defending, if you have more numbers in midfield, you might hurt him.
Well, they've got 5 in midfield. Claudia Jacobs more of a defender playing in front of the defence, but who knows?
Who's it?
Here we go. This City team were right up there until they drew against Sunderland.
This is what happens when you go on holiday, isn't it? Then George will complain, I wasn't there all the time, well, it's not our fault. The Galacticos of the Premier League. Dybala, Griezmann, David Silva, Kevin De Bruyne, Gundogan, Fernandinho.
Paulo
Yeah.
Dybala.
Good start for Shitter. Here, Dybala's going to be challenging, if not exceeding, the Hurricane for top scorer, I reckon, this season. The Hurricane.
Fucking ball.
Just looks to hammer them in, like. Hammers them in.
He's still playing Griezmann in the left wing.
He makes me sick. But again, if you've got Dybala doing what he's doing up front, like,
Exactly, that's it.
you just sort of want to fit Griezmann in somewhere. What he annoys me with as well is playing Kevin De Bruyne out wide when he's Kevin De Bruyne. One of the best cams in the game, like, or or number 10s, I think.
Should be playing where David Silva's been.
David Silva.
He's trying on that,
David Silva running in quicksand. Obviously, he was a very good player at one time, but.
8 years ago.
Agreed.
I don't think Griezmann's as good as Luan.
That's a bold statement there. Bold statement.
But we
Ryan
can't.
doesn't think that. Go ahead, Ryan.
We can't compare them though because they're playing in two completely different positions.
No, this is true. Ryan doesn't think that Griezmann is as good as Luan. One has made it to a European Championship final, also a Champions League final, and the other has not. Leon's from Brazil, isn't he?
Yeah. They're saying that he should get recalled up for Brazil because he's playing real well. But in the same sense, you could say that Griezmann's made a Champions League final and a national final, a European Championship final. But for the same token, you could say that Luka Gasparotto has won the Champions League.
The main man, Luka Gasparotto, the 1.2 million signing, and you were bartering over that as well. Didn't want to. You wanted to pay me 250k to start off.
That
with?
was his value. I would happily give you his value, but at that
was just
when it came down to it, I needed someone, and he was the cheapest person I was going to get, and he had all the stats that I needed, and he won me the Champions League. So it was a small price to pay.
I think you got him for a bargain. I think he was, as a young player, if he was playing in England, he'd be going for about 10 million.
Go on. West Brom have Danny Ings, and they didn't start him. What's going on here?
Nah, you're complaining about the Rondon loss, and it's not been a...
Yes! Matty Phillips!
Super duper Matty Phillips.
He's brought Sergio... Is he playing two up top with Sergio Aguero? He didn't even start Aguero? What's he doing?
He doesn't know.
That's
this is what happens. This is what
quite
happens when you
obvious.
give George too much
They've
money.
got a chance to win it! Oh, King should have won a penalty there.
When you give George 200 million to spend, he'd be broke in a year.
They're coming at them again. Matty Phillips, have a dig. Danny Ings, oh, it's the bar! My goodness.
Ings-iesta.
They've thrown up things again! It's a penalty! It's a penalty!
It's all going wrong at the Hawthorns for Man City.
Oh, Danny Ings still has to score this penalty.
I'm waiting for...
And by Danny Ings, I mean Craig Dawson.
Dawson taking a penalty?
It doesn't matter, he scored it. 2 minutes left.
Ultimate embarrassment whenever you're winning. And Craig Dawson scores the winner from the penalty.
And then he gets booked. Or is it the winner? They're coming back. No, West Brom are marauding again. No, it's Man City. No, it's West Brom.
Classic stuff.
Neom's up there at the attack. Fletcher. Danny Ings hits the post. They're destroying them. They've had 17 shots to City's 9. I don't think West Brom have had 17 shots this whole season put together.
No. I don't understand George's logic and it shows his performances. I definitely think if he doesn't do anything, oh my goodness, I don't think that he'll survive the season. I think we could see George in the championship along with Matt. We're gonna have to work on a short list of teams that George can take over.
Yes! Oh, wow!
Do you know, I can already predict my season. It's going to be between Ryan and John to win the league. George will draw and lose points to shite teams like this, and then he'll beat me both games. And then that's where my season will crumble.
That's George for the night, I bet.
That's him. He's way to bed, probably. I'm going to send him a message.
When they're fan bullshit, this will be sound.
Time to go to bed in shame, George.
Go to Brad.
Go to Brad. I'm going to text him now and ask, do you want Craig Dawson to tuck you in? Alright, do you want Craig Dawson to tuck you in? Like, he tucked that penalty away. See what he says to that. See what he says to that. He's obviously keeping them lads in the dressing room.
Throwing a wee post-match save there, just. Because we don't want. Yes, yes.
I don't
We don't want it crashing, huh?
I don't think there was any crash action happening, but we were waiting.
No,
for,
but it's getting near that time of the night where if it is going to happen, it will happen. So I don't want.
You're right.
I don't want it to stop him from losing.
I think George is like Mark Warburton. He spends more time away from the club than he does managing the club, and that's why the performances are struggling as a result. Oh, yeah.
Then why did you keep again?
Oh, that's a priceless post. Priceless. Everybody's got a price.
I'm gonna go and watch Halliday instead of Danny. You keep me up to date with what happens in Danny's match, brothers. But I'm gonna go watch Matt Halliday.
Keep you up to speed.
Man City's title chance is over after Pep Guardiola's team selection, says Paul Merson. He blew it. Yeah, we should have played John Stones, and Sterling instead of leaving them out. That was madness.
Johnny Stones. And George is out of the loop.
What?
When George is out of the loop, he's sending angry texts here to the group chat. Notice how quickly you saved the game there. No crash recovery. I just wrote back. There was concerns. It was around crash o'clock. Good news. Danny's still 0-0.
Good man, Danjamin.
It's inside.
You're playing though?
I was having a bit of banter with the boys today as well. A lot of United fans at the minute have a great love for Ander Herrera. And I think, what about one of my friends called? I can't even remember, but he compared him to a really good footballer, and I said he's more like Darren Gibson. Didn't like that. It is, yeah. Ander Herrera's new name turned into Dander Herrera. He shoots as well as Darren Gibson, so he does.
Gibson had a great shot on him. A pile driver.
Chelsea 1-0 down to Watford. Good. Yeah, races are good. Half time as well. This Chelsea side haven't kicked on yet.
No, I expected them to because the squad they have.
Yeah. Plus the money that they spent. They brought in your boy Embolo, and he's a top drawer player. Like. Top drawer. Danny Mean 1-0 up. Charlie Austin. You playing the tactic? What are you playing? Original? Nah.
Although I'm still. You're attacking? Well,
it's working.
I already just changed it, and that's the first match I played it.
You gotta. Things aren't working over a prolonged period of time. You gotta make changes.
You can't change too early as well, because
Mm,
you'd be changing all the time.
you're tinkering them. This holiday match seems like cracker. Cream cracker.
Crap.
The holiday train is fairly rolling. Danny Means it 1-1. West Ham have equalised just before half time. Not a good time to concede a goal. Not a good time. Newcastle are destroying Derby. This is that lack of chemistry coming back to kick you in the butt, Holiday.
I went away and I missed them 2 goals. Danny Pacheco's back on.
Danny Pacheco. There's too much tinkering. The tinker man of the championship.
It's these double subs at half time.
Mark seems to be having terrible problems with his internet. Chelsea drew 1-1. 92nd Kennedy equaliser to just rescue a point against Watford. Come on, Danny. I think we should drop some odds, Ryan, for the sack race.
What's happened in Danny's game?
Getting beat 2-1. Ki Seung Young penalty, 56th minute to send them behind. But we believe. We must believe. Did you notice as well that the only point that Bournemouth have was taken at Wembley against Tottenham Hotspur? Ain't that a kick in the head? Get down! Put the cookie down. How's it looking now, Dan? Not good.
There's nothing happening.
What do you reckon the...
Well, I think situation is just pretty awful. Gonna run through the half time from their goal, or just gonna run through the full time from their goal. That's goal.
Just stick with it though. What's the worst you can do? During holiday in the championship, take a better side and take them up. You have won a championship previously in Scotland, don't forget. Did a good job. Tough going, Dan. Tough going. The question really is, Ryan, though, does Dan drop down to the championship before Halliday drops down to League One? Halliday's confident that he can avoid the sack for 2 years running. I'm not so sure.
How many people are going to be left in the Premiership?
Me, you, John,
And Mark.
Mark, really.
Mark and his dodgy internet connection.
That's if I don't run away to Germany.
Alright, today I was taking a closer look at Axel Twanzebe.
He played at Sheffield Wednesday last year in this game, didn't he?
He's still there.
Still there. Getting his career ruined. 4 wins from 8 games. Not exactly what you would call hitting the ground running. I put that down to Enkidu only starting 4 games. George Kevin Enkidu. Who's top of the championship? Brighton? The Burr up there? Swansea are having a difficult start to the season.
Spurs were there.
Who's the other team we're looking for here?
I think 6 points is right.
Hull.
In second
Hull are doing alright. Hull are doing A-okay. It's just how it's being used. Halliday slaughtering your man, Ryan.
Hey?
Halliday slaughtering your man.
Who?
Gary Hooper. Super duper Gary
What's he saying
Hooper.
to him?
Hasn't scored a goal this year.
He hasn't played this year? I don't think so.
Don't know. Super duper Gary Hooper. Who are we waiting on? Danny Main. Belittling his players after defeat. You don't belong in the Southampton shirt.
License, registration, sobriety check. There is a crack rock in my
What I wouldn't give for a victory over Dundee John.
I should not be driving this car.
He has looked a good team. I have a difficult decision. 79-91. You start Alexander Lacazette, I think. I'm going to start Phil Jones again because he's playing well. Don't change what ain't broken, Kyle.
Do I risk with Daddy? I think so.
I don't think there's ever a risk whenever you play BMJ. Moment of truth. Playing John at Wembley. I'm at home. Usually home performances are quite strong in this game.
First versus last.
Now, I'm in the can.
John's playing the defensive aggressor tactic.
Oh no, they haven't played Liverpool yet, they're about to play them. Bournemouth's key man is Max Gradle.
Max Gradle. This is the tactic that AC Milan had been using. That I scored, what, 6 against?
Go out there, lads, and impress me.
Don't impress me much. We'll see how my tactic works against this internet tactic. We shall see.
Go on, Guadetti. Run, run, and cross, and score, Giovinco. We're going 3 points clear.
We're hitting for John. His keeper's picked the manager, has he? You know it's greyed out. Giovinco.
Oh, Guadetti! A thunder bastard.
He's back.
And another assist for Luan. Best AMC in the Premiership. Bournemouth have actually been banging shots at us, but Patricio's like a brick wall. He's extremely delighted.
Yeah.
Just-
Come on, Alexander.
Oh, what a tackle, Fred. You're a madman.
I'm not enjoying this game.
The flamboyant Phil Thomas cat here.
This defensive John tactic's going to beat me. Oh my god.
Go on, John. Go on, John.
I like the tune.
Oh, Fuchs.
Animation.
Giovinco, 3-0.
Well, let's take a look at it. This
What's
is
it
Mark
got?
Lumley and Blue Wings. It's another summer re-entry.
Get in the fucking box. Defensive John tactic.
Go get that ball
Got
and
him.
break again, lads. Don't let them shoot. Good save, Ray. No, just nothing else happened for the rest of the game. I'd be happy enough with that.
So ping it, ping it, ping it, ping it. Need to be better at finishing that, lad.
Ah, damn it.
I've had 8 shots, 6 on target. John's had 2 and 1, but he said what looks like the more aggressive.
Why?
Pass it forward,
Yeah,
lads.
Yeah.
Oh, John Guidetti on a brace as well.
Wow, okay.
That's the sort of thing like tackle, swimming.
Time is marching slowly. Nothing matters more than little wings in flight.
John's beating me with this fucking aggressor tactic, using fucking tactics off the internet, the bastard.
That's so noble.
The wind is cheering colder, the sea is growing bolder, little wings. Do you hear the water on the rock below?
Oh,
I do
I got you this will be at the end of the year.
I got the no, one now. We're just gonna go again.
I think they'll be in the notes here.
That's the last time, Jonathan.
Fuck me.
So just give it a close it up.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. We
Good tackle.
never know what whether we play that'll be 1-0. So where isn't it?
Yeah, I think
It's frustrating.
Oh, that's gonna be it. Yep, good result.
Getting beat by John using internet tactics. Snows my life. They've had 2 shots on target and scored 1 goal.
I entered full time though.
Yes! Penalty. Fuck you, John.
That's aggressive.
That is a I too can play internet tactics.
Oh, Kane, the Hurricane. Who got injured?
I deserve a winner from this. Beat this prick. Let's go.
This pass completion isn't great for using an internet tactic.
Don't let your favorites go unvoted for. Vote every 24 hours on the UZ Artist Survey at theunchartedzone.com.
Fuck
Right.
That's
off.
a lot to spit out.
The full times. Oh, United only 3-0 as well. What a good day.
What the fuck is this dead end supposed to mean, and why this place smells like soap?
That's upsetting.
My name is Shekel, and I'm here to give you my unction.
But we are horrible creations of God and we
Shinny's going against me next time.
I don't think so, Don. You don't give yourself as much credit as you deserve.
Is there any credit? He sacked. I wouldn't put my crap.
Not going to send any messages back to John.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, here I come, my sweet lord.
Norwich are up to third.
Miss Ryan?
Norwich are up to third.
Norwich. 2 points drop there, I think, from me.
Dundee.
He's what is he now? What is he?
34.
Mm-hmm.
Miguel Essence down for Dundee.
Yeah, I'm still annoyed at John.
What did John have to say for himself?
He's just saying how his tactic that he got from the TFF guy on FM base really limited me to one chance from Christian Eriksen, apparently.
Rossi's got injured. He's only out for 2 weeks though. When do I play John? I'd like to play John soon.
Well, you know the tactic he's going to use against you?
EFL Cup. Another chance for Michel Vorm. Thankfully, all of us are playing on Wednesday instead of the Tuesday and the Wednesday, which is nice. Yeah, I'm more worried about this game against you.
I don't think that you have anything to be Mm. I'm very disappointed in that last performance. It was the manner of the mistakes that was creating John's chances. It was from our attacking positions where usually it's a simple pass out to a wide man and they couldn't just deliver the pass, and you were like, God damn it, match engine.
Can't believe George has disappeared again.
Yeah. AFK champion.
He's not even AFK, he's off the server.
Me and Mark's having a lot of technical difficulties.
Yeah, he is, yeah. He's reloading.
I wish John no luck for his underhanded tactics. I never used internet tactics. The one that I've created that's been successful with me has been one I made up myself. Made it myself. Which is clear because it has its flaws, or I'll be winning every tournament I play. I think that's another sending you needed.
I was just thinking.
To enhance the squad balance.
I actually need a halfback today, and he's a decent halfback.
The 23 players you signed in the summer clearly didn't fill that role. Was there any, you don't think there's any mismanagement there? God, Expert Wires doesn't have to be the most second-hand bunch of bastards you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Just watching T highlights there.
Yeah.
Just from last night's game.
Oh, I know. At the end, it all jumped up and.
Ex-Real Madrid man, Michael Owen, going back to for Barcelona winning. Ex-Liverpool man, Steven Gerrard, going back to for Barcelona winning. And Rio Ferdinand, getting on like Rio Ferdinand.
Oh, Mark got on in time. Oh.
Please don't embarrass me, Daniel. Do me a favour.
My team.
Lineups. Daniel's found the internet tactics also. God damn it. We're all over it tonight, lads. We are all over it. Huh? You watching the game against John? I'm just gonna try this.
No, honestly, is that what John played? I didn't watch it.
Also convenient, Daniel. Also convenient.
I checked that against West Ham and John.
Well, it works very well against how I play.
Oh, that's a big mistake. 1-0, Albrighton.
I've had 6 chances and 1 on target. This is the same sort of game as John's all over again.
Right.
Just got 3 chances there. Must have been about a minute, was it?
Mm.
This is exactly the same game as John's all over again. No. Oh my goodness, that's weak. That is weak. Why couldn't I do that against John? You need to go on the internet and find John's tactic, but I could send you the link because I know where to find it. How proud would you be then? You'd be so proud. So proud. I'm going to use John's internet tactic. It's the way to go. The evolution of football. Evolution of internet football. You're not out of it, Dan? Who's tired? How are you getting on, young Mac?
1-0 up.
That's not bad. Not bad.
There's no real pressure on us or anything.
Hope so. You're beating Man City 3-1. Pity couldn't do it in the league. I hate these games.
Who's beating Man City?
Holiday.
Oh, that's amazing.
Holiday's beating Man City.
Oh,
3-1.
Danny Simpson, you idiot! Has given away a penalty. This is why I don't play you.
You can be as good as you want on Twitter, lad, but there's the comebacks on, Dan.
Kieran Richardson, god damn it.
Oh my god. This is fucking typical. Absolutely dominated the game.
Where's Mario? Go on, get on there, Mario.
One shot on target, 1 goal, Dan. That's all that matters, isn't it? Sorry, Dan?
Looks like I'm going to extra time here.
There's 2, look, Dan. No tackles, no tackles. I'm going to the European Cup. Oh, this is a bad decision. Bad decision. Internet tactics. Are you eating everything?
Yeah.
I think shots from right there always seem to be poor.
Yes, sir. What the hell's the weekend?
Don't know, I don't care. I care about beating Dan. Oh my god. Don't know, mate. Don't know. That's why I'm not winning games. Oh, it's gonna go to extra time, I hope. Conceding a late equalizer.
Tamari Gray.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, good ball.
This is the winner.
Fucking get in!
Good on the ball.
Oh my goodness, Dan.
I'm not surprised. I'm one of the names, isn't it? I'm one again this in weeks.
Draw back into shit, draw back into shit. You can see now you're all getting sacked.
Guys adopted the book of holiday.
I know I snuck that, but do you see the stats?
Yeah, no.
Jackson Irvine looks like a girl.
Burn.
Gonna be every tactic John uses now. Oh no, don't do that, Carl.
I definitely could have done without this extra time with this game coming up at the weekend.
He's reverted back to his other tactic. 4-1, Ryan, you're pasting them now, like. Oh, it's extra time.
Yeah.
You know what that means? Your players are going to be tired because mine has had more rest and you'll beat me 2-0.
I've learnt my lesson from playing Danny Simpson.
Danny Simpson.
He can go to the under 23s now.
Lamella here, we went to 1-1 and I turned the screw, changed the tactic, took off Bentelev, who had only been on the pitch for 20 minutes, and brought on Lamella. Lamella scores twice.
A win is a win, I guess, says Mark, after his 1-0 against Bristol.
Getting the wins, getting the win.
The holders are out.
Manchetti are out. You blame that not being
Jesus
here.
Christ. It's a big one for Everton as well.
I just hope John wins nothing, to be fair.
I wonder what happened to the United game. That was 0-0. Who won the penalties?
You know. Saving the game after every defeat for Juve.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be great if City or if United went out as well. That'd blow it wide open. Arnautovic scored a screamer for Mark, he said.
I love that stat that came up on the screen. Stoke have one of the best records from direct free kicks so far this season. Conceding only 3 from 6. I don't know if that's a correct stat.
Top goal scorer Giovinco, highest average rating Giovinco, most assists Giovinco. Considering he didn't play the first 3 games, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Save game.
George Beach, you say? The game he'd saved?
Crash o'clock. Get it
Crash
saved.
o'clock.
Who's up next up?
Holiday. Monumental result there. Unlike United in real life, forever sick.
Oh, Mark's got City next. Oh, the
Yeah,
best
this'll be
time to
interesting.
play them.
3 defeats on the bounce. George will be looking to sack again. Let's go out 3 days the next game. Let's get this moving, lads. Let's wasting time nonsense. I'd love to see John beat and beat well.
Let's see. United won on penalties.
What? Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, it took Mark until the 82nd minute, wasn't it? So, when's the draw?
Don't know. You'd imagine it'll be soon, like.
Can't believe it took us
Yeah.
the extra time that game, and then we scored 3 goals in 5 minutes.
I was very lucky. Well, I was very lucky result-wise, but performance-wise,
Yeah.
I thought the performance stats-wise was very strong. No, not we're going to Strabane.
I think Daniel Almardi will be back for this match,
Daniel Almardi.
but I can't play Michel Vorm. I've got you, and then I've got Bilbao, Newcastle, and Everton. That'll probably be next week.
Daniel publicly criticizing the players. Always a winning tactic.
Make it a response.
Aye.
Nothing else is working, so.
I'd love to get Halliday in the cup.
I don't think Halliday would like to get anybody in the cup. He just wants to stay in it.
Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace, yeah.
Let's go to the job centre. Staff. Job centre. Job security is what I'm looking at. Wolfsburg still insecure. I could still be persuaded to jump ship. Chris Coleman insecure.
Pollock's the same as everybody. Stable. Like, still stable yet.
Even though 200 million spent.
2 losses in a row. What's happening on down the scale there? Kyle Rutherford is secure. Matthias Halliday is secure. Me and John Grattan are very secure. And no manager in the world is untouchable.
Not one. Just like real life.
Winfried Schaefer of Jamaica is the man that's down the bottom. Up the top.
I really need to start getting some W's on the board. Two days. We'll play this game, then we'll play the European game midweek, and then we'll call it a night, then, boys.
That'll do.
We'll call it a night. I know what happened that last game down, why we conceded 2. Jan Vertonghen played again. He's averaging 6.7 this season from...
What leagues have we got on?
I'll tell you now. We have England, Germany, Scotland is pending, and Spain. League. I think they'll move to advantage. Yep, down to League 2, yeah.
Just have a look at job centers and many seconds. It's all in all divisions, like the Premier League or the
Championship,
or League 1 or League 2.
Yeah.
Won't be all week. Yeah. Know what jobs going, but yeah.
I'd love to see Mark beat George.
I would too. I am also agreeable on this. However, from now on, anybody that beats John is good in my book. I will write a voucher for you. Good for 1 friendship pass for the week.
When does Mark play him? Mark always had John's number.
In fact, I am in such hate John camp that I want Newcastle to beat him, and then I want Ruben to beat him, and then I want Derby to beat him.
Didn't Mark get John sacked before? Remember Mark went on a streak last year?
Around Belfast?
He got people sacked. Like, he played 3 games, and out of 2 of the games he got people sacked or something like that there.
Could have been the case.
He got George sacked before by beating him, and then I think he might have got Danny sacked by beating him. He got Danny sacked as well that time by staying up.
No, yeah. That's right. That is right.
Leicester may not risk Riyad Mahrez and Jimmy Vardy. Tottenham have no selection problems.
I do. I do have selection problems.
No selection problems.
Selection issues.
We're at the end of this world starting.
Hey, Ulf Kirsten can speak English fluently. I'm pretty sure Ulf Kirsten could speak English fluently anyway, being German. He scored a lot of goals, Ulf Kirsten. A lot of goals.
Always the last man to click continue. The most hated man in the network right now. Apart from Ryan, until Ryan beats me. Then it'll be John 1, Ryan 2.
Man City's still above you.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm for Jose Mourinho.
And Sunderland's right up there again this year. I think if City sack George, they'll give it to Moisey.
I don't know, I'd imagine they'll give it to some foreigner.
They'll give it back to Pep.
Right. You called it done. Let's hope John gets beat every week.
Who's he playing?
I don't know, but it's ABJ. Anyone but John. Anyone but John. Anyone but John.
World Kidney Day. Today's World Kidney Day.
It's good to know.
Happy World Kidney Day.
Mm-hmm.
Not one. Not a bad one. Not a bad. Yeah, it's not a bad one for them. Could be mine.
Burnley in the EFL Cup. Yes.
Leicester versus City this weekend. Tottenham, Liverpool.
Oh, we got Everton.
Fuck.
Stoke Everton. United Chelsea. That's a big one. Sheffield Wednesday Wolves. That's good.
There's a couple of big games in the EFL Cup.
You got Liverpool. Burnley. I should win that.
Yes, that's an astute observation, Matt.
What did
I
he say?
think Liverpool will be a tough game. Going away to Anfield in the Cup. They've got nothing else to play for. Who's managing Liverpool these days?
Is it Marcelino or one of them boys?
Fucking couldn't tell you.
Roy Hodgson.
Roy. I've had really terrible fixtures. I've played the three boys. I've played John, I've played Dan, I'm playing Ryan. I play Benfica away and then I'm at home to Liverpool in the league. It doesn't get easier, like. It does not get easier. Hoping for not a defeat here would make me happy. Also, a game that is not like our FA Cup final would also make me happy. One, because I got beat. 2 because it was fucking brutal to watch. Really need a piss. Really need a piss. Henry piss. Or Wesley piss?
Wesley Piss.
Wesley piss. Tottenham versus Leicester on first. All the best of luck, my friend.
Good luck.
Big match, John. Big match, John. I'm going to ride the big match, John.
Oh, the boys. The boys, the boys, the boys. Yeah.
Oh, all the boys at the KP.
Is this Sunday? Or Stevie there? Stevie?
Good pass.
Or Stevie have it?
I do not know, Ryan, how much I'll be able to focus in this game.
Because of your Wesley Piss?
Because of my Wesley piss.
Oh, we can do it.
Leicester are heavy. Favourites or favourites?
Slight favourites.
Favourites.
Gotta stop Harry Kane. Why does Wes Morgan not play today? Because it's fucking Wes Morgan.
I'd actually rather lose to you and see you win the league than John. That's how I feel. That's how I feel right now.
It's too early for that. And
No, it's not. It's never too early for hatred.
I'll beat John anyway. I'm not worried about John.
Always space for hatred in the Rutherford heart.
Just remember, I'm Leicester. And Leicester, when they won it, was a freak. That'd be quite something if they were running this time. So I haven't. Well, I played Man United. That's the only big team I've played yet. So
This is League Boy Thursdays, Ryan.
I'm
Anything
not
can
getting
happen.
ahead of myself.
John sent me a message. Please win this. I'm nearly intent to send him a message back to be like, I'm going to lose this just to spite you. You bastard.
Well, fuck, it's all you at the minute.
Another classic Ryan versus Kyle game though. 20 minutes played, not a single opportunity to watch. Drinkwater eludes somebody. Drinkwater could be in trouble. Give that man a drink of water. This is the way my last 3 games have went, Ryan. What the general path is that you will destroy me.
I'm not getting
And
any chances. I'm not getting enough balls.
You not got any balls.
Stop doing that, lads.
Come on now, boys. Just encourage my man to do something. I haven't seen anything worthwhile at all. All getting 6s. Not a good day at the office for the lads. This is the FA Cup final all over again, isn't it?
This is the Carolina wine mixer.
It's a quiet Catalina wine mixer. Wesley Pace. This draw takes me up to 3rd, but I'm also games ahead of everybody, so it likely takes me down to about 8th or 9th if I don't win.
I'll fucking get one for me.
Arsenal are 9th. Although, to be fair, like if they win their game, it takes them maybe up to like 5th or 6th. Yeah, what Daniel said. What Daniel said. Where's my wee thing that I had on the side of my screen? Why has that disappeared? Do you ever have that, Ryan?
Yeah, it disappears a lot, and you have to bring it back up.
I was looking to see... No, I just wanted to see my players' fitness. That's the only one I really care about. Wesley Pace. Oh, Chancer.
Come on!
That's to be offside, ref.
You guys know him, yeah?
No?
Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, yeah, good ball. Good last game. Once. Outside, yeah. You can really care about that.
Lads.
Don't just see one target. That's it. One target.
This is the problem whenever you create chances but
no.
don't score. Get the ball in.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god, how do you miss that? Oh, did it hit the bar?
he saved it onto the bar.
Look, some save. There's you up the pitch now and score, look. One more attack. Oh my goodness. End-to-end stuff. I'd say you've won this round. Just, you've jabbed me just like the FA Cup final all over again. Not enough. Not enough Spurs, not enough. Not enough. Not good enough. I'm missing desperately. This game over.
Oh,
So
not
disappointing.
again.
So disappointing.
Yeah, just kick. Oh, go, Johnny! Yes!
Didn't deserve that defeat.
On the first half, you were the better team. I changed it at half time and I absolutely demolished you in that second half. Okay. I went from having one shot in the first half to having 12 in the second half.
So whenever you changed to the wide formation, you took me apart.
Yeah.
Like. But
I'm very happy with your solid defensive work. I'm pleased with your playmaking. Pleased with your efforts. There we go.
this start to the season has
Fucking-
not been any better than last season.
Fucking Shakespeare says, oh, I can't think of anything to address after that fantastic 2-0 win.
Yeah,
You're a dick, Shakespeare.
per night.
I should have looked before I pushed the button. Oh well.
Per night. I always have a mental block, it seems, with the Spurs team when it comes to the human games. Disappointing. A lot of big games to come. Also, have dropped points against John this year, where I beat him twice last year, so that makes a difference too. And I am now 8 points off the league leaders. 7 games in, the season's a write-off. Already gone. Big match, John. Well played, Ram. Well played.
I'm just glad I spent, what is it, about 300 hours on this game developing more than one good tactic so that I can change it if it's not working.
Yeah, true, yeah. True that.
Although I should have, looking at John, I should have just went on the internet.
True. True enough.
5 minutes on the internet and you'll be at the top of the league.
You don't need no skills. You just need internet. Internet tactics. Nah, it's all good.
John's team's
So-
not going to be good enough to stay up there the whole time.
I really don't know. Watching them and how they've played all season, they seem to pace teams like they're playing.
You go watch John then, seeing as he gives
No.
you so much joy. I'm watching Mark. This is 10-1. Mark is
I would rather stick my fingers down my throat than watch John play.
10-1.
10-1.
Get your money on now.
Wouldn't it be great if he beat George?
Oh, that'll be amazing.
Jordan. I hope he does get the boot. Doesn't deserve the City job.
Mark's playing Carlos Gruzo. Who the hell's Carlos Gruzo? Where's he found him from? What's wrong with Joe Allen? Joe Allen's not on the bench. There's something wrong with Joe Allen. That's why Carlos Cruz is playing.
Oh, it would make me sad if City beat Stoke.
Who is John playing? Do we know?
Newcastle at Goodison Park, I think. So he should spank them.
You never know. Newcastle decent enough. Oh, shit. Shit.
1-0, is it?
Yeah. 1-0.
It's alright. George is quite good at losing from winning possessions.
First shot on target as usual.
My problem seems to be my chance creation. What did I have? 10 shots and 1 on target?
Liverpool are 2-0 up at Bournemouth. John's still
Bournemouth
0-0. 1-1
I said
Crystal
Bournemouth
Palace
are
and Chelsea.
1-1!
1-1! Sigurdsson! I missed it because Mark was tweaking stuff.
He was tweaking.
I thought he was twerking, but he was just tweaking.
Maximum zones.
Max damage.
I was looking at the shots created there in our game.
Yeah.
One is nearly 2 meters wide of the left post.
Ooh, good save.
A hell of a lot of chances hit high and above.
Yeah. This from you?
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. If you
Yeah,
click on
it
the
was
chance.
completely two different matches in the first half and the second half. It was really a game of two halves, if you forgive the cliche.
Lol.
Bakumba had a dig from about 20 yards. He's a madman.
You're looking at your shot accuracy there. You put 3 shots wide, and the rest were all on target, either in the top corners or 2 in the middle.
Yeah.
Tells you a story.
We had a lot on target. We were hammering your net in the second half.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then when you were pushing at the end, we got the second on the counter attack. A long
These
ball.
games always seem to stem on the first goal. Whenever you got the first goal and I wasn't creating any chances with the tactic I was using,
Yeah.
I had to switch it up and do something different, and the something different then opened me up for the second goal. So just how it goes. Just how it
It
goes.
was a 1-goal game.
I think we're still in agreement though that nobody likes John.
Does anybody know how Mark, or not how Mark's doing, how the John boy's doing?
I hope he's getting beat. He's winning 1-0. Because he's Lukaku. And let's not talk about Daniel. You make me sad. United, incidentally, are 1-0 down to Norwich.
United
That's
are
not
having a bad.
That's not Miroslav Klose, is it?
No,
Is it in?
it wouldn't be. It'd be Tim, would it? United
Yeah,
are
Tim,
having a terrible year. And Norwich are having a great year. Norwich are unbeaten.
I think Norwich need tested for drugs, to be fair.
Mark's really hanging in there, just about. Thanks to Man City hitting a lot of shots wide.
The draw worked for me after my defeat.
Oh, no, it doesn't. 2-1. Sergio Aguero.
dear.
That right side again. If he had a came on, I told him last week he needed to buy a right back, but it took him that long to get on. And he stuck with fucking Jeff Cameron.
Super Jeff.
He hasn't made any subs yet. And it's only 20 minutes left. Why is he not making any subs? And he's 3-1 down.
Too little, too late from wee Mark. There was no winners in that game today. I think Aguero's on too, isn't he?
Yeah. Just ran right down the right side.
And then that other millionaire signing them. What was he, 60 million for Dybala?
Double change. Shaqiri
George-
and John Cordoba come on.
John,
Two
or
little-
George, tell me your
two little
summer
fillets.
spending strategy. Just throw money at lots of strikers.
Oh, Dybala's pulled his hamstring.
Well, that's good.
That'll be him out for 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was looking alright for Mark for a wee while, but no wins tonight from, apart from the cup game.
How many games have I won tonight? 1-2, 1-3. Then the disappointing draw against John, and then the loss to yourself. There's always the home game to come. Always the home game.
John's actually finished his game.
Boo John, that's all I can say. Boo John.
West Brom won again. Yeah.
There's no plus side.
United.
There's no plus.
United got beat.
We're United in the table.
They'd be down. I think they're slightly above you. They're about 11 or 12 points, like.
Who's that?
Roberto Mancini, Liverpool manager. But that's all.
I hope I don't get beat by Benfica now. Just finish off a sour night. How do you beat again? Boo you too. What was it, the old... You ever remember the player haters ball?
What was it?
Remember Dave Chappelle? The players haters ball?
Oh, yeah.
I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else but you. Come on, Dan.
Yeah, for holiday. Holiday hits the Arsenal even more now. Holiday hits Arsenal even more now.
I don't think it was possible that he could hit Arsenal anymore.
You know, Theo Walcott is actually transferred for 11.25 million.
You know what, Holiday? I would spend this season and next season's transfer budget and bring him into your club for you to then go, you know what, he wasn't that good anyway, and release him. But you're distracting me from my John hatred. It's enough of this talk, Holiday. It was all going so well. First shot on target, Dan.
This is just like a value. Like, seriously.
Offside, ref, surely. Keepers, though. Some run.
He's 10-9 then, is it?
Where the hell go from here?
Sit there and trying to sit there.
Hey!
That works fucking effort.
You're looking comfortable at the back today, Don.
A few changes.
Midfield, we're looking quite happy for there. They're taking the ball. Right for you.
Let's make that much of that. But come on. You know what I did? Get my midfield better.
Easy job.
Let's go again.
Charlie Austin's been a good. Charlie Austin's been a good form for you this year so far. If there's any highlights, like, it'll be Charlie Austin. The linchpin at Dance Teams DVD.
Oh, wrong. That's supposed to be back to check.
Oh dear,
Chelsea.
it was all going so well for you, Dan. I blame Halliday.
He's head of the defence, we say.
Oh wow, what a strike.
There's no defense could have stopped that. Pretty much. Oh, it's been a bleak night.
Sorry. Sorry, I think it's wrong with
Like, pretty sad, isn't it?
Okay, so handle them. Well, now your first touch is just fucking local. Like the header and the
Your team seem to have a major problem with crossing the ball accurately.
exactly.
It's like watching Antonio Valencia for 3 years. Whereas your team have a problem hitting crosses accurately, my team seem to have a problem hitting shots accurately. I nearly consider making all my players miserable and getting them to focus on finishing, individual training, finishing. Might score some more goals. Dead of languishing, mid-table.
Carry the first one for me, be alright.
Oh, jeepers, oh, Dan.
Throwing the ball in there for. Ah. You know what start for your throwing then it's out the ball back in the net.
You know what's bad whenever the mercenary Mazzotti scores against you, like?
I can turn it off and off with the ball. Like.
Man doesn't even care about football.
Beautiful.
So, get over. Start Mike Nolan.
Do you know what, Dan? Dan, it's not a fair play. Balance.
Oh, beautiful.
Whenever they're spending 40 million on a striker and you can't bring in anybody for 10, I think you're punching above your weight, Dan.
There's enough time for a 5.
5 PL. Foster's having a shocker, to be fair. Although he is getting one-on-one chances here, like, but.
Hey, Charlie Austin.
Comebacks on. Shades of the League Cup semi-final last year.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh.
That excitement was short-lived. This isn't Barcelona. Do you know what your players' crossing stats are?
I didn't change the team.
Oh.
Close. It's going to be 4-3 or 5.
5.
Oh dear. It's going to come. It's going to be 6 now.
Oh damn.
It's only 5 right?
Mercenaries tearing you apart.
Hat trick for Charlie Austin. He gets to take the ball home with him.
Daniel has no love for Charlie Austin. So Dan, what do you think life's going to be like in the championship then?
John comes up on my plan for it.
It's not the attitude. Oh, with the right direction, this team could be something.
No, there is.
You're down to 9th now.
I'm dropping like a stone. Same sort of start. Same sort of start as last year, except it's going in the opposite way. Started off with Terry and then falling away. But I've had a couple of difficult fixtures to start off the season.
West Brom, who I wrote off 2 weeks ago, were just 1 point or just 1 place behind you. Whereas Stoke and Southampton are languishing.
The draw with Bournemouth hurt me. And not being able to capitalise on the game against John, not good. And then the second half capitulation against you, also not good.
Sorry? Is that the last game? No?
One more game to go.
Is that our defender? Huh? I think it was you didn't for a bit. So I could have been the last game.
He looks a decent.
No, he is my son, so.
He looks a pretty decent sign, isn't it? Okay, I think that was Ronaldo who's open.
Someone? Oh, I know, I was the first one.
Yeah, that was like Ronaldo.
You signed him in the first year.
Yeah.
He was alright then, but he did not play well. 5 points behind John. 8 points behind Ryan. Won less than 50% of my games this year. And that is the problem. Goal difference +2. Last year I was not conceding. This year I am conceding much more. Conceded 8 goals in 7 games this year.
Arsenal have the... Oh no, that's goal difference.
You can see the problem whenever you concede 27 in the whole of the last season.
I have the best defence now.
And I've conceded 7 already so far.
What's that?
Or 8, sorry. 8 already so far, so that's one.
Oh, yeah, so it's finished.
I'm doing European nights just, and then that's us. Yeah.
Oh! Do it. Unfortunately, they need nobody.
Gonna take away. We can finish that in the win, I'll be happy enough. so much red on my ledger.
Who's your next game, Holiday? Is that the League Cup game, eh?
No, Championship.
Championship?
You'll probably do it. Good game for them.
It's been stuck in the same day. Same holiday. Or George. Probably George's fault. It's Sunday.
It's Sunday.
Wait on Ryan.
Ryan's probably making it.
Cubas. What's the name? What, Ryan Giggs is no longer Wolves manager? Wonder who he was shagging. Salahi. "23-year-old Afghan. He's okay. He's okay. Very determined, young man. Hull 3-1 down, Robbie Snodgrass.
Here comes Danny Pacheco at halftime.
Bringing on the dream team now.
And he scores. What a great player. Look at that. Both of the halftime subs scored. Justified.
Holiday knows. He knows his team. Knows them.
Where does that leave him now, I wonder? Up to 8th.
Holiday's higher in the championship than I am in the Premier League. It's a bad sign. Also noticed worrying trends that my team have no determination, it seems, and there's no leaders in the team. And they're last in the league in tackling stats.
Wolves. That's who Halliday plays, isn't it? In the EFL Cup.
I don't know who Halliday plays in the EFL Cup.
Wolves.
Yeah, it is, Ryan, you're right.
There we go, that's him. Through. He's got good EFL Cup pedigree. He's got good cup pedigree. Halliday's a cup player.
Cup man.
It's like Roberto Martinez. Hopefully, George loses his game.
I hope George loses all his games. John too, don't forget John. John's not in the Champions League, but if he was... Brittle, lads, brittle. Danny Rose doesn't believe Ben Davis deserves a place in the first team. Complaining to teammates needs to leave for first team football. You're going to find yourselves relegated to the under 18 son soon.
How did he do?
Danny Rose is the best fullback in the game. Who hit on, boys?
I'm trying to find out where George is. Oh no, George does play on the same night as you. That's okay.
He's in bed?
Yeah, he's in bed, but he plays on the same night as you. I thought he didn't.
Chelsea are down in 12th. I might apply for the Chelsea job. At least I'll have loads of money.
Louis van Gaal, Blue and White Army.
Louis van Gaal. Right, here's
It
to
is
hopefully
like
not hit big.
sex masochism. Hey, you fat man!
Please not get beat by these guys. If I get beat by these guys, it'll be the end of a poor night. Which once promised so much after the victories over AC Milan.
Brazilian Heights.
Brazilian Heights.
Learn
Benfica at the Stadium of Light. All tough games. Me and Ryan have already discussed the path to progression, though.
The what?
Me and Ryan have.
What is it?
Beat one team twice.
Oh yeah, the 99.
Yeah. But if I also win any game away from home, I think that puts you in a good footing. We're playing some stuff here now. Oh, said me, and then we fucking lose the ball. My team's falling to shit here now. This is not what I need. Goal. This is a goal. This is a goal.
Yes.
Because we always concede from crosses.
Kostas Mitroglou. They have a very good team, Benfica.
See you later, lads. Take it easy. Will do, but see you in a bit.
Jonas. It's not Jonas Gutierrez, is it? I don't think so.
The same as my normal games. 5 chances, not 1 on target. What is going on with these lads? Why can we not hit the back line out?
They've got a very good.
What the fuck's that cross there, like?
They've got a very good defense.
Just concerning that the quality of the chances that I'm creating. 6 chances, not 1 on target. There's your problem, though.
Except for Jardel. I'm not too sure how good Jardel is.
I'm dominating them, like. Dominating them.
Well, it's 50-50 possession.
And who will bring on? Bring on.
Yeah, you're dominating them in terms of shots. But no team's had a clear-cut chance yet, so.
That's because we're wasting piles of chances.
Uh-oh. A damaged heel. I hope that isn't his Achilles.
Goodness knows, my man. Goodness knows. Second half, it's not started off well for us. There he goes to 2-0. Should have been.
Wow.
Should have been 2. Should have been 2. Was a clear cut chance, would you say?
Yeah, it's come up as 1. You're gonna have to do something.
I don't know what the problem is. We were playing so well a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And then now it's just all went to shit. Things that were working well, not working at all.
You're gonna have to maybe go for the other Alex Ferguson way to get to the second round, and that's win all your home games.
I could do, yeah. Not even creating chances here, like 22 chances, right? 10 on.
Holy fuck! 11 on target. Oh, that's insane.
Embarrassing.
That's insane. You
Fuck
should
that
beat
thing.
that team at home, though.
There's a couple of games tonight that I should have won. I think sometimes the game reflects the teams in real life. You look at the likes of Spurs at the start of every season
Yeah,
seem to start really slow.
They're a bit flaky at the start, yeah. And they end poorly as well. Right at the very
Yeah, Ali. Leave to physio for 5 days. Glad to call that a night then, away. You've got your European game as well, haven't you?
Me and John Boy.
2 defeats in a row. And then Liverpool at home, it doesn't get any easier now.
Ooh, wow. Who have I got next week? Newcastle. And then John. That'll be a good one. That's a big one for Dortmund. What else happened in your group?
4-0, didn't it? Well, Benfica in 6
Jesus,
points.
Man City beat Barca 5-1.
In Barcelona.
Yeah.
after Holiday beating them 3-1.
Hat-trick for Aguero. Yeah, I can only assume that that Milan win works in your favour a bit.
Aye, it does.
Who won the last time? Was it Monaco or?
The chance creation's so poor. That's what I'm really annoyed at. There's a common factor here in the last games that I've not performed.
Craig Shakespeare's got his Continental Pro license now. He could become a manager any second.
I lost you 9 chances, 1 on target. We lost there now. 23 chances, 11 on target. A lot more on target, but still no end result.
You've got to go take a look at where they're being hit.
They're all in and around the box, man.
Oh, where they're
where
the shots on target, which part of the net they're at.
Take a look at that as well. I looked at that in your game, and some of the shots were hit from inside the box or just on the edge of the box, and they were being hit wide and things.
Yeah.
Analysis. Overview.
And when you go to your, if you go to training and coaching and see what kind of stars your shooting coaches.
True, yeah. Shots 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 were hit straight down the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Select all. And we're creating them from all really good areas, like. Areas look really good. Death. Attacking coaches are second in the Premier League, apparently.
What about shooting though? Attacking and shooting is different. Oh, you don't? It doesn't show up.
No, it doesn't show them. Yeah.
Well, you need technic. What's your technical like?
Technical is third in the Premier League.
Oh, that's weird.
That is weird.
If you go to training and coaching, what does it look like? How many stars?
Let's see if we take a look. Training coaches 3-star. That's 4-star overall at the bottom.
It's okay.
Per show, boys, per show. Training. My main focus is on attack and movement, like. What has changed? Or is the variable?
I've thrown Mahrez back in from after his injury to see how he gets on.
Riyad Mahrez. 3 wins and 3 drop points games.
Riyad Mahrez. Mark Albrighton.
Hugo
Oh,
Lloris.
Giovinco.
Hugo Lloris has told me that the lads are not happy.
What are they not happy about?
Things have been going badly recently. Well, these can't tackle, you know, lads.
This is player power. You could be out of there, and my Craig Shakespeare, now that he's got his Continental Pro license, could be taken over.
I wouldn't mind a wee escape from Spurs, to be honest. Keep on looking at that German league, thinking, what would it be like in Germany? Things are looking well for you in Europe, anyway.
They're looking pretty good, considering that I keep putting out like second teams.
Not true.
Go out there and prove a point, lad, says Shakespeare. So you go do it.
Whilst manager Ryan sits quietly in the corner. John must have been kicked from the game, it seems.
Oh, that'll be great if he loses.
Where's
Not having a great game today, Giovinco, but he's the kind of man that can pop into life at any second.
why can't I see these latest scores?
He's got an assist. How's he not playing that well?
Yeah, Europa League Thursday, it's 20th and 9th he should be playing today.
Johns will have
Nah, it'll not be.
stalled, yeah. Oh, you're better than that, Giovinco.
I know, no kick off, he's missed the game.
We could probably get Mahrez out now. He's had a good 60 minutes, near enough. And I could, I'll put the Murray Gray on. I'll leave Giovinco on until about 70 minutes, and then I'll throw Vardy on for the last 20.
What did Vardy have? A hamstring injury?
Yeah, pulled his hamstring, yeah.
Risk taker, Ryan.
Oh, he's back in training. He just needs a bit of match fitness now.
Yeah. That's a decent result. Athletic aren't a bad team, like. You didn't do great in Europe. I think you got to the second round in the Champions League last year, didn't you?
We got to the quarters, and then we got beat by the eventual winners, Barca.
Let's not talk about it. Still a soft
Oh,
subject.
Demarai Gray, what a fine finish. What a fine finish to the evening. Alright. We'll get Chancel and Bamba off, and we'll get Bruno on. And we'll get Giovinco off, and we'll give Jimmy. The great thing about using this formation is it means that I get to give the best AMC in the game, Luan, a rest. I give him a rest. He doesn't play midweek games. That's how good he is.
Doesn't play the important ones that are the money makers.
No, who cares about that?
Nobody cares about money. Football's not about money.
Was able to give both Guidetti and Patricio the night off as well. So, and I didn't even. Fred didn't even leave his house, and neither did Kimpembe or Mario. So big rest. We're all ready for Newcastle at the weekend.
Yeah.
Very nice victory. Well done. And
It
that,
feels like
that I'm pretty sure is every game won tonight.
not bad going, not bad going. I think having watched my Spurs squad tonight, that it feels like half of them are on holiday.
Yeah, we beat Basford in a friendly, beat Burnley 2-1, Standard 1-0, Bournemouth 4-1, Burton 4-1, Tottenham 2-0, and Bilbao 3-0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins in a row. And oh, wait do you see this? You'll enjoy this. Oh, are you still watching the stream?
Still watching.
Have a look at the stream. Do you see my my schedule?
No, I was looking at it.
Can you see
I
it?
was looking at it myself.
Look at that.
I'm looking at my screen.
Look at this. Look at my screen.
It's disgusting.
Look at that. Apart from that 0-0 against Man United, the only reason I got it was because of damn Daniel Amartey and his getting sent off in the first minute shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
That's beautiful there.
All looking green.
Look at all that green. Beautiful. We'll keep it green for as long as we can.
I reckon you'll do a good job, my man. Anyway, it was a good night, and I think it should be time for me to go to bed because 6 o'clock comes quickly.
We're gonna have to force continue, John, are we?
He's online. It says Ruben, nil, Everton, no.
But is it kicked off yet?
I honestly do not know what's happening. Send us a sign.
That's not kicked off. You're gonna have to FC it.
We'll give it a force continue. Give it a force continue.
Liverpool won as well. So all the English lads are doing well.
I'm not looking forward to that Liverpool game next week on the form of my teams only.
By the time you've taken Cheltenham to the Premier League, you'll have figured out a fantastic formation. Or you can just go download one.
I don't know what the issue is. I don't want to.
Oh, there we go.
I think there may be deficiencies in the squad, even though looking at the squad and in real life, you're like, these guys are all top players.
What does it say on the team report page? That's normally always a good indication.
Says that my team are 20th in tackling in the league, and that there's no leaders in the team. I find that hard to believe, considering I have Phil Jones.
My problem is there's not a great deal of depth.
I have that problem as well. What was John's result? Everton schedule. Oh my god, you get beat 6-0 at home.
What? Where is it? Let me see it. Oh no, that's Gelsenkirchen. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see it.
Oh, I thought Joe was being sarcastic whenever he sent me a message, but I'll tell me how many goals I lose by, and I was like, okay.
I can't see it. Hold on a second till I find it.
I went into his club, just going down the Premier League and go down the schedule.
It should be. Oh, there it is. Ruben at home. 6-0 at home.
It's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Go to his
By 5 people that I've not heard of before.
Go take a look at the formation, man. Go to the game and take a look at the formation.
Let's have a look. Formations. What?
This has to be a glitch in the game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people played for him. He did well to keep it down to 6-0.
You're right. Here, how bad are Ruben? Oh, I'll go back to that thing.
That's fantastic. That's well deserved. He's going to be annoyed by that, surely.
That's morale fucked for next week, Graham.
Yeah, they only played 6 players. And Brendan Galloway didn't play very well at all. I'd love to. Can you watch the match? Have you seen any of the goals? Are you watching the highlights?
I'm gonna check now. See the crack. That's
goals. I'm loading the highlights here.
The attacker and stuff.
Oh, someone's put it on when I was trying to watch it.
Oh no, we have to stop because it's gonna.
Stop the thing so I can watch these.
Stop! Oh man, that's crazy shenanigans.
Can you stop the thing so we can watch a few of these?
Half the people that are on the server have to request a stop.
Great. There's only 2 of us on, isn't there now? So.
There is indeed. Requesting there for the break. There we go. Okay.
Where did you go to do it? Have you requested one?
Yeah, it's on a break.
Is it? Alright, I'm gonna go in and watch some of these. Oh, Rui Patricio can speak now.
He can speak.
Yeah, he can speak the talk. Right, where is this game?
That's one of the strangest things that I've ever seen in Football Manager. Like.
Hello?
Brendan Galloway got 5.3. Stecklenburg, it's 6.2. All of their players averaged over an 8 apart from their goalkeeper who had nothing to do, it seems. John had 1 shot on target. Or he had 1 shot. 33% possession. That is insane.
Alright, hold on a second. I'm going to load up all these highlights.
The goals.
I'm going to stream them out live.
This is a classic Football Manager thing.
View highlights. Goals.
Stecklenburg kicks out the ball, obviously, because John's not.
Right. Here we go. Ruben ended the game with 53 shots.
That has to be a flaw.
It took them 22 minutes to score.
Everton defended like champions. Phil Jagielka, the Captain Marvel, kept them at bay for 22 minutes. It's not happy. I'm on my way. Yeah. It was only 3-0 at halftime, was it?
What was Stecklenburg doing kicking it long all the time? He should have played it short. It's the man in Egypt, because he never played 6-on-11 before.
It's all
oh wow! Yeah, the third goal as well. That is definitely Stecklenburg's fault. And so was the fourth goal.
LFA is like running in their half because there's no other options. You just sort of like standing about. It's like, what should I do? Should I just hold on to it or should I hoof it? Oh my goodness, yeah, some of the goals are questionable.
That one was right down the middle, the fifth one as well. And then the sixth one, Stecklenburg hoofs it right out to someone again. That's a decent. That's a decent one. The sixth one. The sixth one is probably the only one that Stekelenburg couldn't have got to.
Well, to be fair, he faced 53 shots, 19 of which were on target. He only conceded 6. Like,
He
considering
got to 13 of them.
considering he was playing 11 on 6, has to be one of the main highlights of this week's action.
We had the full defence on,
Oh, I. He just went
but
with
then
big
they just
black
had
forward.
Delafeu as that attacking outlet, and it just didn't work. That's great. 53 shots, 19 on target. Only 2 clear-cut chances. 31 long shots, 67% possession, 23 corners, 8 offsides, 88% pass completion.
If only my
That's
team
pretty
was
funny,
good.
that's amazing. Dear. Hopefully that happens during my match against Everton as well.
I know, but considering reporting that as a bug, like
Yeah, if we have a look.
John
we'll probably-
was saying there that even in FM15, if you timed out and you had any connection problems, the team would automatically be picked by your assistant manager. I've never personally seen the like of that in an FM game. It's the strangest thing that I've seen in.
Unless
Inside.
does John. But there's normally always someone in your team. That's the thing. You don't like just clear and then pop them in one by one. I can only assume that's what John was doing, and he got as far as Delafeu, and then it timed out. Because like anytime it's happened to me, there's always been somebody in my team, because there's always someone in the team. You just chop and change who's in the team. He must have like cleared it and then started putting them in one by one.
You still think if there's a disconnection problem, it would give you 11 players.
I think so. I'll have a look on the forums tomorrow and see what comes up.
Well,
10 to 1, eh? Yeah. 6 o'clock comes early.
it really does. Does
Great.
indeed.
Great.
Good times. That'll leave me, man. I'll chat to you tomorrow.
That's the end of the stream as well. What an eventful stream.
An eventful evening.
An eventful evening. Join us again next time. Next TDD time. Next TDD channel.
I put that all down to John's overconfidence.
Yeah. Trying to win with 6 players.
He's like, you know what? I've had enough of this game. Win it easily with 11. Just try it with 6.
Alright. Well, good night, everybody.
See you in a bit.